Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Shuffle that deck, destiny calls, wisdom pours down, breaking the walls. Ancestors whisper, I hear their tones, clairvoyant waves hitting your bones. Feel the beat, vibrations rise, energy surge in infinite skies. Pull the cards past future and now, answers revealed, just show me how. Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Moonlight glowing, candles burn low, visions expand, let the magic flow. Hands touch the deck, spirit takes lead, guidance delivered, fulfill every need. Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, how y'all doing? Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. Thank you guys so much for joining me on another live. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this one because we are going to do all signs. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my camera angle a little bit better. There we go. We're going to do all signs, and then following all signs, we're going to do mini readings following Pisces. Okay, so thank you guys so much for coming to this live, and thank you to those that booked a mini reading in advance. As you guys know, with the mini readings, it will occur after Pisces. You do not have to be present at the time of your reading, but it's always encouraged because I love interacting with you guys live. So don't hesitate to stick around and hang out with us. And for any of my Soul Tribe members, so if you are a member of the channel, you do get to ask any question, any yes or no question. So be prepared to have those questions ready. During the mini readings, I'll say, okay, Soul Tribe, give me your yes or no question, and you'll just drop it into the chat and then we'll go ahead and go from there. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. We have quite a long reading ahead, so I'm not going to waste any time. Let's go ahead and start off with Aries. Any Aries in the room? Any Aries? Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, hey, hey. All right, so in this reading, we're going to look at the person that you're currently in no contact with, see what's going on with them since you've been gone, what they've been up to. and see how they feel about you and what are their intentions. I'm going in and out. Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Can y'all hear me now? It's still choppy. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Is that a little bit better? I switched out the mics, so it may come through a little bit clearer. Is that better? Or is it still kind of choppy? Y'all let me know. Can y'all hear and see me okay? Okay. You said you heard me fine? Okay. All right. What about you guys? Is everybody hearing me okay? It's fine. It's fine. Yay. Okay. So it's just that mic, I guess. That mic is acting up a little bit, the other one. So now that we have a working mic, we can start the reading. Thank you guys so much for letting me know before we started. That wouldn't have been good. I'm up here talking and y'all can't hear what I'm talking about. Crystal now. Crystal. Yay. Okay, let's go ahead and start. So again, just to kind of reiterate, we're going to do the person that you're currently in separation or no contact with. See what they're up to since you guys have been separated. What is their current feelings and intentions? First, starting off with Aries. First, starting off with Aries. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live, y'all. Let me make sure I put Aries in the chat because there's going to be somebody that comes in and be like, what sign we on? Thank you, Mitzi and Kita, for holding it down, y'all. Thank you. Hey, of the light, how you doing? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Aries is currently in no contact with at this time. What has this person been up to since Aries has been gone? We have 10 of Wands and we have the 9 of Wands. This has been a very difficult time for this person. I'm hearing it's hard for them to keep going. And the reason why they're having such a difficult time is because they're trying their best to get over you. They're trying to move on and release the pain, the loss, um, not worry about the burdens that they're faced with now that you guys have disconnected. It really hurt this person when you guys separated. As much as you don't believe this is true, Aries, it is true. And I think it's because this person had the intention with the Seven of Pentacles to really kind of grow this relationship and see it blossom and become something more than where it became. I really get the inkling that this is somebody that doesn't want this relationship necessarily to be over, but they're trying their best to move on. How does this person feel about Aries? I'm also getting depression, and I'm getting very sad, this person. With the Ace of Swords in the reverse, Three of Swords. You know, they don't understand why you want this to end. I'm hearing this person say, why is Aries letting me go? Why is Aries letting me go? What I did wasn't that bad. Yeah, I thought we could have this happily ever after. This is someone that saw you as their end all be all. What is their intentions moving forward? With the Eight of Cups to the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, this is someone that is feeling like walking away is the best thing to do, but this is not the thing that they want to do. It's almost like this person is being forced by you to have to leave this alone. Yeah, they feel like you're a lost opportunity, truly. I'm getting this person kind of having a pity party. Like, why did I mess this up? I think it's reality for this person that they could have had something very special with you and they ruined this opportunity. Why do they feel like Aries is a lost opportunity now? Because they're spying on you, they're keeping tabs on you, and they're learning more about all the reasons why they should have done better by you. And they feel like you don't trust them at this point and you don't want this relationship anymore. But they're just going to kind of just wallow in the pain and walk away. And um, I think things would be different for this person if you would reach out, but I doubt Aries will reach out. How does Aries feel about this person? Aries, we got the Nine of Swords in the reverse, and we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Aries, you're in a space right now where you're just basically like over it, but you're not quite healed from it. Does that make sense? You don't really want this relationship, but it's going to take time for you to heal. You're still in the healing journey and you definitely don't want a relationship with them. You don't trust them. And I think you and this person are on the same page. They know you very well. Yeah, that you don't want this relationship. It's like this person gives you a headache. I feel like the reason why is this person gives you a headache. They're too stressful. They play too many games. They do too much. I'm getting like an Aries say, they do too much. Yeah. And I think like when it comes to how you feel, I think you just really stop being attracted to this person or like liking this person. I think there's a lot of pain this person has caused you. And you don't want to deal with this pain again if you let this person back into your energy. So you're choosing to just kind of like pull back. This person could be fire sign, such as yourself, a Aries, a Leo, or a Sagittarius. Getting a lot of air sign here too, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Could be anybody. Definitely could be anybody. Also Cancer here. All right, let me know if it resonates. All right, next we are going to go to Taurus. Shay says he needs to be for real. He is tripping. Absolutely. And those that didn't catch my video earlier, do know that I smile a lot. I laugh a lot because I'm just trying to honestly and truly make this channel as informative as possible, but also uplift the collective. To sit in the doom and gloom and to be super serious all the time, it's like either you cry about it or you just kind of laugh through it and say, wow, this person's out of control, right? And so I do have kind of like a sarcastic personality, but I also do find some of the things these people doing, like it's kind of crazy to me. And so if I do laugh, I've been getting a couple of people, and this is ever since I've started the channel, that come in and they make comments about me laughing. And there's a couple of other tarot readers that I watch that are very similar, and they have to apologize. And I don't understand what the issue is, because really, as a tarot reader, we just get downloads, and sometimes our emotions, how we feel, the inflections of our voice, our mood is affected by the energy that we're channeling. So sometimes I want to just let people know that if I'm laughing, if I'm having an attitude, if I'm being a little snappy, or if I'm doing something that's not to your liking, please understand it's a part of the tarot reading process. And for me, sometimes it's actually kind of funny, some of the stuff these people are doing, but I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at maybe some of the situations or some of the downloads I'm getting. I'm just like, wow, really? Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me. So I had to make a whole video, y'all. I literally had to pause and say, I'm so tired of these folks saying stuff about me laughing. And the thing about it is, it's not, it's never about hurting anybody. I just want to get that across. I'm never intending to hurt anybody in any kind of way. I'm always here to try to inform and give you the information. And then I'll throw in some humor in there because, sometimes laughter is medicine, right? So sometimes laughing is a good thing. Truly, it is. Yeah, and I feel the same way, Kita. Sometimes it is amusing, but I'm not laughing at the situation or you. Yeah, Kita says I laugh because it's more amusing. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's amusing to me. Correct. And I think that people that get it. But some folks come onto the channel and they don't understand that I'm an acquired taste. Okay. I'm a keep it real type of chick. I'm very blunt. I'm very honest. And I'm gonna give it to you raw, real, in real time, even live. And so I don't know what the deal is, y'all, but I had to put that out there. There was a young lady that made a comment. And the funny thing is, she even went in and said my reading was really accurate. But then she goes in on the back end talking about, I don't understand why you got to throw in laughing at the situation. I'm like, I'm not laughing at the situation. It's crazy. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. All right, let's do this Taurus reading, y'all. Of the lights here, of the light. Okay. Yeah. It's very rare that I get people that have things to say, but sometimes when I get repeated comments, and it's not back to back, it's spread out, I just feel like, okay, maybe I need to just make a PSA, let people understand where I'm coming from, because some people are a little slow. Some people just really need to lighten up and have a sense of humor, like whatever. I mean, there's a tarot reader, I'm not going to say this person's name, but they use a lot of sarcasm and be cussing people out and be saying a lot of stuff. And my thing is, that's just their personality coming through. And that's what makes, a certain tarot reader's, channel unique, such as mine. We all have different styles. And so if it's not to your liking, just please click off. I say, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. And I'm done. Let me do the Taurus reading, y'all. I'm sorry. All right, let's do this. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. And the person that Taurus is currently in no contact with. What was I about to say? Did I say toss? 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 Oh my gosh. All right, we got the Ten of Swords. And we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. This is somebody that's really having a hard time of letting go of what happened between you two. They feel like a failure. They feel like they failed this relationship between you two. And they also may have failed the benefits that they were receiving in this, all because they couldn't make a choice. Some of you guys, this person wasn't really taking this relationship beyond a certain level, I'm getting. It may have felt very stagnant or very, no, it wasn't moving much. So this person feels a bit stressed about coming towards you or addressing this situation. And it's because they don't know what to do. I don't even think this is somebody that takes accountability for their actions. They tend to just kind of sit in the doom and gloom of being the victim in all this. But again, we got another person keeping tabs on you with the Page of Swords in the reverse. And so their future actions is to continue to play the victim with the Five of Pentacles here. You know, like I said, they're missing out. They're missing out. I'm getting like they don't feel loved. And they're going to decide to continue to have this negative self-talk, but try to move on. But they feel like this is just a lot for them to get through alone. They feel like they're so alone in this. Like, what did Taurus do to this person to make them feel like this? Because it's like they're pointing the finger at you. They feel like you were putting a lot of pressure on them to step it up. And whatever you were asking them to do in this relationship, it just was a little bit overwhelming for you. And you had to retract your energy. Like you weren't getting the results you wanted. They feel like secretly you just kind of like got tired of them or something. How does Taurus feel about this person? Five of Cups in the reverse and Temperance in reverse. I think you've found acceptance in this that is fair to move on, but you're still trying to get your energy back grounded and stabilized. And you're really on a healing journey. But I think your decision is final to just give up on this because you're tired of always um, emphasizing your points and your wants and your needs by this situation. You want this person to do better, be better for you for the sake of the relationship, and you're not getting the results that you want. So it's exhausting you and you're just like throwing your hands up. Okay. That's what I got. Your person could be a Taurus, a Virgo, a Gemini, a Libra, an Aquarius, Capricorn, and Scorpio. Yeah, that's the main energies there. All right, we're going to go to Gemini. Kita's reminding everybody, don't forget to hit the like button, show your girls some love. Thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget, we're doing mini reads following Pisces. So if you would like to get your name added to the list, be sure that you click on the link that's in the pinned comments. and we can get you at it. Any Geminis in the room? Any Geminis? Hey, Local Poochie. All right. Geminis, Geminis. All right, let's do this. Hey, Q. Mitzi. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently in no contact with Gemini. That Gemini is connected to in love and romance. What has this person been up to since Gemini separated from this person? We have the Two of Swords and we have the Five of Swords. I'm getting this person's going a little insane. I think they're going a little crazy, y'all. They're kind of losing their mind because you have boundaries up. You're making it almost practically impossible for this person to contact you. Some of you guys could have them blocked, or you just have very strong boundaries in place. Yeah, they feel like you're exhausted. You're tired of them. You're tired of their crap. And you also feel betrayed by them. And so since you've been gone, they've been just kind of trying to figure out how they can reach you and talk to you. I think what they're like going crazy about is their actions. This could be somebody that was very combative. I can't say the word combative, argumentative, stirs up a lot of drama. And you just got tired. What is this person's feelings for Gemini? Five of Cups in the reverse, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. They're trying their best to move on, but they don't really want to because they really want to be in a relationship with you. And it's coming from a space of codependency. This is a lazy person. They don't make a lot of effort in relationships. And I'm getting this is also someone who doesn't put forth a lot of effort. They just kind of show up to the party and just reap the benefits of being in a connection with you. For some of you guys, it could be your love, your money, your security. Something you provided this person was very significant that they miss. What is this person's future actions towards Gemini? Four of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Wands. Waiting for the day that they can get you back. They look at you as their property, something they can't release, something that they got to protect at all costs. But this is also a drama starter, right? This is someone that also doesn't put a lot of emotions into relationships. They just kind of like to be a lot of very manipulative. I think this person's even playing a game with you. And you think their future actions is to pretend like they don't care in order to get your attention. So it's kind of like a manipulative tactic I'm getting here in order to get you to drop your guard, reach out to them first. Interesting. All right. How does Gemini feel about this person? Ace of Wands in the reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse. I think you definitely have gotten turned off by this person's energy. And I think you've kind of like pulled your energy back because you think this person is a user, a manipulator, a liar, deceiver. I'm getting a lot of different ers. So you're just holding your energy back because you don't want to deal with it. You feel like this person's a huge red flag, a huge red flag. And you're hoping that time will heal all wounds. So a lot of you guys are just taking this time to just like hopefully allow yourself to move on from this. Could be dealing with another air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Heavy on the earth sign energy as well. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. And a little bit of fire here. Mostly the air and the earth. All right. Okay, guys, we're rolling. Y'all, please excuse me. Oh, man. I really love to do these readings with you guys, but it does drain your girl. So be patient with me. I might have to take a break at some point in between. So please excuse me if I do. Q does resonate with the reading. Thank you, Q, for the feedback. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Y'all be sure to hit the like button. We got Lisa in the building. Hey, Lisa. She's telling everybody, don't forget to hit the like. Yeah, show your girl some right. Yeah, Q said definitely Earth. Definitely was an Earth sign. Cool, cool, cool. Cancerians, where you at? Potato heads, Cancer moon. Happy Cancer season. Happy Cancer season to the Cancerians in the building. I hope you guys are enjoying your birthday season. Let's do this, Cancer. I see all those Cancers. Okay, Cancer. You guys are in the building. Love it. Hey, Jewel. Hey, Ashley. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Cancer is currently in no contact with, separation with. What has this person been up to since Cancer has been gone? Two of Wands in the reverse. And the Knight of Swords in the reverse. If this person could put their current perspective of this dynamic since you guys been gone into words, they would honestly say, it's easier for me to disconnect than to stay in this. And it's all because they're trying to protect themselves. Some of them honestly feel like you're going to take advantage of them. Um, so this is like their energy of saying, I have to put up these boundaries and protect myself from Cancer. Okay, why do they feel like they need to run away from Cancer? Because they feel like you're not changing, like this relationship's not going anywhere. You're not complying to what they want, what they need. You're just not listening. And it's not really making them feel good. So they feel like it's better for them to just leave the scene. It's easier that way. Okay. Now let's ask this. What does this person want Cancer to do to be compliant and to be supportive of what what this person wants Cancer to do? What do they want Cancer to do? Okay, we have the Chariot in the reverse, and we have the Two of Swords in reverse. They want you to rethink how you go about this relationship. You're going the wrong way. You're seeing it or you're thinking about this whole thing in the wrong way. It's like their way or the highway. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. My way or the highway. If you don't do what I need you to do, then it's going to be a problem. Yeah. When it comes to love, they just want you to love them and do as you're told. And they want you to be loyal and stuck in this, and it feels like a very controlling person. I'm also getting they want you to really need them or be dependent on them. Mr. Potato Head says, "Yep, resonates. That's how it was with his wife." Yep. That's what I'm getting. Like this is someone's like they don't this is someone I'm just getting so many messages. I'm sorry. Let me back it on up, y'all. This is somebody that feels your perspective, your ideas, your needs are not important. What they need, what they want is the priority. And if you don't do exactly as I say, then there is no relationship. There's no reason for me to stay because I'm not going to listen. Very stubborn, very controlling like. And they try to manipulate you to get what they wanted. This is a very manipulative person in that sense because they don't like to bend the rules for anybody. You get what I'm saying? So you know this is your reading because this person basically in a nutshell, my way or the highway. That's their energy. Yeah, Cassandra says sounds about right. That's a shame, y'all. I'm sorry, Cancer. You had to deal with somebody. That's a very hard person to deal with. Seriously, that's not a partnership. All right, so let's look at this. Let's look at this. How does this person currently feel about Cancer? Six of Cups, Two of Cups. You know, they feel like you guys have some really beautiful memories and they think a lot about stuff that you guys have done together. And they also think about all the things that went wrong here. You know, the parts where they were being really toxic and manipulative and trying to manipulate you. And they're trying to figure out, well, dang, like, what could I have done to make Cancer listen to me? I'm just like getting very low vibrational responses. This is somebody that's still on this tangent of feeling, well, dang, what could I have said? What could I have done to make Cancer listen to me? Oh my gosh. Spirit, tell me about this Magician in reverse. A King of Swords in reverse. I mean, the manipulation is so strong and it's mind control because this person knows that you are very emotionally vulnerable and that I'm also getting they came in at a time where you were weak and you were willing to try to really empathize with this person and help them out. But what ended up happening was you start noticing this pattern, something like that. All right, so let's look at what they're going to do next. The Night Owl says, tell it, girl. I heard that. Spirit, tell me about this person some more. What is their future actions? The Moon in the reverse and the Five of Pentacles. This is someone who's very much, how can I put it, the victim. And they're the victim not because you did anything per se. It's because this person's very, very selfish. And they always had some type of trick up their sleeve to get what they wanted. And so with the Judgment to the Seven of Wands, the reverse, this further tells me like when it comes to debates, disagreements, or situations where you guys had to have discussions about stuff, I feel like this person was very hard to deal with. And I feel like this person is not changing. I feel like this is somebody that wants to consistently move in this type of energy of, but what about me? Yeah, okay. I may have done this stuff to you, Cancer, but what about me? I guess. Hmm. So then the night owl says, so he wants me to literally accept his BS. He wouldn't take me seriously. No contact order then. Yup. Potato Head says, yup, always played the victim and was selfish. Absolutely. Big victim energy here, y'all. It's crazy work. Nora says, professional victim. Totally 100%. Yeah, stay away from people like this, guys. You could be dealing with a I got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Yeah, a lot of air and water here. A lot of air and water here. Be careful with these types of energies because what ends up happening is over time, it's going to really um, drive you crazy. It's going to drive you crazy. Oh, man. All right, y'all. Don't forget that we're doing mini reads following Pisces. I see that somebody came through wanting a mini read. I'm going to make sure that I have y'all's questions because, as you guys know, when I do these mini reads, I like for you guys to submit your questions. So if you do actually purchase a mini reading, make sure that you submit your question. That is the sure and fact way for me to be able to have your questions ready. So whoever just purchased a reading, I'm about to send you a separate email so you can go ahead and submit your question. I don't think you saw your email confirmation message where to submit your question. But thank you so much. And thank you all for those that have purchased. Thank you enough. I can't thank you enough. It really does help support the channel and what I do here. It takes a lot of energy and time to do these readings, guys. So every little bit does help. All of my hard work. So thank you guys so much for supporting what I do. Yep. Yeah, Nora says PhD, permanent head damage. That is so funny. Yep, that's exactly it. So right. And the Nats out said that was a Scorpio. Absolutely. Leos are next. Any Leos? Mighty, mighty Leos. Thank you, Cancerians, for interacting with me. You guys are so awesome. For sharing your stories. You guys are brave souls. Thank you, guys. All right, mighty Leos. We're going to get started. Felicia's here. Nora says, it's lovely to see your face during readings. Thank you so much. I'm not a big on camera girly, but every now and then I'll get on camera, especially for my new people so they know what I look like. It just, with what you guys have to understand, it's a lot of stimulation for me. And so it sometimes makes it very difficult for me to just focus because I'm trying to focus on the energy, I'm trying to focus on the downloads and what's coming through. But then I have these lights, I have these monitors, and it's just like, versus I'm just being me, I'm letting loose and I'm comfortable, right? And don't have to worry about the fact that I'm talking to my camera versus just having a conversation with you guys at my altar. So thank you. I try to mix it up because I know a lot of you guys like seeing me. So thank you. Thank you, Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head, you said, you look so beautiful, Mika. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, guys. Had to go out and about it. Remember, ladies, I told you if you're single and ready, you got to dress it up and you got to get outside. Even though I ran a few errands, I took an aunt to lunch to celebrate her birthday and we did a little shopping and Came back. I had to do a Zoom call. After I did my Zoom call, took a little bit of a break, and now I'm with you guys. So you guys know my energy levels are not quite there, but I'm here. Your girl stays busy. Your girl stays busy. All right, here we go. Leos. Thank you, Nor. Thank you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. Mighty, mighty Leos. Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Leo is currently in no contact with at this time. What has this person been up to since Leo and this person have went no contact? Ace of Wands. Three of Swords. They've been trying to find someone new to hook up with, to have a passionate encounter with, as a means to get over you and get over this relationship. I really feel like they're trying to figure out they're trying to figure out if they want to come back to you or not. But in the meantime, this person has definitely been trying to find someone else with this Ace of Wands to hook up with. They're not really putting their emotions in these connections or people they're trying to pursue. It's because they still have feelings for you. And I'm also picking up that this is an attempt to also see if Leo does care about me, then they'll come and get me. So it's kind of like somebody that's been also wanting low key to have a new beginning with you, but they kind of like to get their ego stroked. Yeah. It kind of makes it easier emotions wise to disconnect at this time because they were kind of hurt. And with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I feel like this is self-love, self-care, you know. All right, so let's see. What is this person's feelings for Leo? Seven of Wands in the reverse. And the Six of Pentacles. They don't feel like that they can give you enough of what you need them to give. So they just rather isolate than actually put forth the effort. They feel like whatever they're going to give is not going to be good enough. Why do they feel that? Because they're just not hopeful. They feel like you are definitely not interested in them. You could be pulling your energy back, making them feel like no matter what they do, you're just not going to accept their offer. What are they actually going to do next then with Leo? Six of Cups in the reverse, the Chariot in reverse. They don't know. They feel like there's been a lot of damage done in the past between you two, like as far as what they have done to you. So the best approach is to just kind of take their time. Yeah, I'm getting take my time because I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, a lot of insecurities and fears. Absolutely. I think what would build this person's confidence, Leo, and this is only if you're interested in this, Leo, because, some of y'all can care less. I can kind of pick that up. But if you do care about this person and you are someone who potentially may want to connect with this individual, I think it would be wise to reach out to them. But let's see how you feel. Five of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. You feel like this person just left you for dead. They just left you in the cold. Some of you guys could be experiencing some health issues. You're just going through a lot. This has been a very hard road. And so this is a self-protective move for you, because in your defense, this person has done a lot of things to you. And it just made it worse when they disconnected. So I don't feel like you can really give more to this person. Like, you feel like if you were to go back to this person, it would be it would be very hard to make this work. It's almost like you would live in a fantasy world of delusion, because you've been with this person for some time now and you kind of know who they are and what they're about. Mm, yeah. Felicia says, yes, true facts. Could be. Could be a Pisces, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer, Leo, Sag, Virgo, Taurus. That's what I'm getting mostly. But let me tell you this. I think you're doing the right thing. I don't think this person has enough confidence to come and approach you. And then I see that they're also possibly entertaining other people. So that cannot be good, to be thrown into some type of third party dynamic, going back into this. But of course, you have free will. Yeah. Crystal says, very, very true. Thank you. Thank you. Many blessings. And thank you for sharing your gifts. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your kind words. Y'all gonna make me smile today. Let me not laugh though. Let me not laugh, because somebody gonna have something to say about that. So tired of these folks, these comments. Oh man. Okay, Nora says he has a questionable relationship with the truth, disloyal to. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. All right, it's that time. I see NY Greeks in the building. What are Virgos at? What are Virgos at? He gets so excited with the Virgo read. He said he is king, or Virgo king. All right, Virgos. Let's see what y'all got. Felicia says resonates, not a chance of going back. I heard that. NY Greek says, you know. That's what's up. All right. Kita's a Virgo moon. Alicia says, thanks, Mika. Resonated with me. Awesome. And NY Greek's a triple Virgo. Okay, cool. All right, Nora, have a good night. Thank you for joining me. All right, Virgo, let's do your reading. Make sure I put it on the screen. I mean, in the chat. I got it on the screen. Put it in the chat, because we're going to get somebody coming on in. What sign we on? What sign we on? Bye, Nora. All right, let's do this, Virgo. Let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Virgo is connected to in love and romance that they're in no contact with at this time. What has this person been up to since Virgo has been gone? Hmm. Six of Cups in the reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles. They're replaying everything that happened in the past. You know, I'm getting sleepless nights. You live rent free in their head. They can't let this go. It's causing a lot of emotional baggage and turmoil in their life. It feels like it was a connection that was karmic in nature because it's possible this person didn't really want to commit or take this relationship to the next level. And I feel like there's a sense as they reflect that they wish they could have done things a little differently. They do appreciate you, Virgo. They see you as somebody that did make them happy. But I want to look at why the Hierophant is in reverse. Ah, we have the Empress and we have the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I think they thought that you were too good for them. You had yourself together. You're self-sufficient. You have a lot to offer. What would Virgo want with me? I'm nobody. I'm nothing. Virgo is ready for marriage, ready to settle down, ready for something serious. I can definitely see myself settling down with Virgo, possibly marrying Virgo now, but when you guys were together, they're thinking about the times that they didn't see it at that point. Yeah, look at this. The Emperor and the Empress coming up. See, they feel like you're their soulmate now. That you guys could have been a power couple if they would have got their crap together. It's in them. It's definitely in them. But they just never let it come out. And this is probably why you were with this person, Virgo, because you saw the potential that they never saw in themselves. How does this person truly feel? How does this person truly feel about Virgo? Hmm. They feel they feel disappointed that they couldn't make a choice. I'm getting they were putting too many other things ahead of you, not listening to their intuition, not following what they knew was right to do. They just kind of put it on the wayside and ignored it because at that time I think they wanted to just kind of like waste time with this Knight of Wands in reverse. Some of you guys, this person was in and out. I'm also this person could have been quite immature when things got real serious. When you start putting the expectations for them to be more mature and practical, there could have been issues. Hmm. But even if this person has left, they still definitely want to give you a new love offer because they're disappointed in themselves that they didn't see what they see now. So let's see. What is this person going to do next? Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands, Ten of Swords in reverse. They want to recover the relationship or, try to figure out a way to make it right, but they're not going to move just yet. There's going to be some delays in this. Why the delays? Because they know they got a lot of stuff to clean up here. Like I said, this Knight of Wands energy in reverse is definitely giving player vibes. For some of you, that's not for all. For others, it's just this person was all over the dang on place. They were making other things a priority and not this relationship. And so it never really felt consistent. It never really felt like they were fully invested. And it made it very difficult for you to build with someone like this. How does Virgo honestly and truly feel about this person? Page of Cups in the reverse. Page of Swords. You're doing a lot of spying on this person. You're doing a lot of spying on this person. And it's coming from a space of disappointment and how this thing is played out, and you're just trying to get some more information to make peace with this situation. You're not quite there though. You're not quite at peace. I think there's a part of you that's kind of mirroring this person in a sense that you keep replaying a lot of stuff in your head. And a lot of you guys are concerned they have someone else as well. I'm getting that. So this person is triggering a lot of insecurity within you and a lot of lack of confidence. But you're also very pissed. So do I see you going back to this person? I don't think you do want to go back to this person. I think you're very just frustrated with this person at this point. Because I think you're also at a space where you feel like you've done everything you can. Why the Queen of Swords in reverse? Hmm. Yeah, you're upset because of this in and out energy that we talked about, Virgo. That's what's really pissing you off. Like you need a consistent partner, somebody that's not going to make you an option, someone that's not going to have you questioning, do they have someone else? Like it's too much. That's why you're pissed off. Some of you guys may have caught this person with someone else or seen proof through your spying that this person's no good. This person could be, I got Aries, Libra, Taurus, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Libra, Gemini. It could be anybody, but that's the main energies there. Be careful with this. I will say this, there is always better out there than this. But the choice is yours, Virgo. The choice is yours. All right. We rolling, y'all. We got Libras next. ASMR says, just popped in before ending my night to catch up on Gemini read. I don't know how to feel about it, but it definitely matches my feelings. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. Watching tarot sometimes can be hard because it's like, I don't want to know that, right? But it's the truth, it's just, that's why somebody asked me, do you do readings for yourself? A lot of times I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. All right, Libra, let's do this. Where the Libras at? Libras, Libras. We getting down, y'all. We getting down. We're going to be doing our mini reads soon. So if you want to get added to that list, please be sure you holler at your girl. Click on that link. I'm going to put the list in the chat because we have Genesis who submitted their question. So I want to make sure they're aware, and I'll also include the link if anybody else would like to book a reading, okay? So we have Seeker 1, Pisces 222, Kita, Genesis, and whoever else would like a mini reading after Pisces, you guys can be added to the list. No questions in the chat. No questions in the chat. You got to click on that link. It'll take you to the website where you can book your reading. Let's do this, Libra. Crystal's here. Potato heads, Libra rising. All right, so let's do this, y'all. Hey, Leo girl. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's connected to Libra in love and romance that Libra's in no contact with at this time. What has this person been up to since Libra and them have went no contact? We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse and the Nine of Swords. I think this person's just been working on going towards their goals and recovering what they have lost in this relationship. So for some of them, like they could be trying to work on their finances, um, their stability, things like that. I think there's a part of them like really worried a lot about being able to build a stable life. And I don't know if you guys have some type of assets or things that you guys were joined together with, or if you help this person out in some type of way. It's something that's connected to you guys, where since you disconnected, this person's having to pick up the pieces and figure it all out alone. I think there's been a lot of different things this person has done that has been reckless in nature that they have to really let go of if they want to see the results that they want in their life. So what about when it comes to Libra? Because you're not really coming up in this energy. Okay. They don't really have the strength to kind of deal with this situation right now. I think they're lacking a lot of confidence. Like I say, I guess their finances and their stability is a priority right now. For some, their health. What is this person's feelings for Libra? Queen of Swords, Temperance in reverse. You know, I think this is somebody that just needs a break. They got a lot on their plate and they're just not in the best energy to deal with the relationship right now. So this person kind of feels if they were to add anything else on their plate, it would be too much to bear. Why that? Um, they also do need more time to figure out like if they even want to have a new beginning with you or not. Some of them are kind of confused about like what do they want to do? Who they want to choose, how they want to do that. They don't know. Okay. So what is this person's future actions towards Libra? This is why this person's energy is not coming up, Libra. It's almost like this person's like moving on, I guess, or trying to just not even think about this. What is their future actions with Libra? Ten of Swords in reverse. They do think about they think about it, but it's not to the level that you think. Like you're not on their mind all the time. There may be moments where they consider it, but then they remind themselves, well, no, I got X, Y, and Z I got to deal with. What is holding this person back from reconnecting from Libra? Yeah, they got a lot on their plate. They're just like, they got too much going on. They feel trapped. They got to handle a lot of stuff. And also, they know that this was a rough relationship. And I think this person is very clear. Like, if they were to come back, they would have to show you a lot of effort that they just can't provide you. And that's the way they feel. Okay. So let's look at Libra. How does Libra feel about this person? Page of Swords, Death in the reverse. Um, you kind of low key want a relationship with this person. The Libra that I'm talking to, this is not everybody's story, but the one I'm talking to, You want a relationship with this person, but you fear that this person's going to hurt your feelings even further because you're still hurting now. I think you're at a very emotionally vulnerable space, Libra, and you're really missing this person. You're feeling alone and you just want someone. And so you're in this space of feeling like you got to have somebody and you miss this person. Be careful with this energy because, like I say, it doesn't feel like this is somebody that's trying to pursue you. What advice do we have for Libra spirit if this is their story? Um, don't be scared to let go of what you know is not serving you. You got to do what's fair. And you know what's fair and just. That's your card. You know, you got to look at this from the perspective of what it is. Like, look at the facts, look at the pros, look at the cons. And so if you're unsure, like seriously, write it out. What would be the benefits of staying in this and what would be the cons of staying in this? That's what you need to consider. Could be connecting to an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Got Sagittarius, Leo, Pisces, Taurus, Scorpio. All right, Virgo. That's what I got. All right. Let me know if it resonates, Libra. Libra's always so quiet. We got Scorpio next. Any Scorpios? Scorpio, Scorpio. All right. Nicola is here. Nicola. All right, y'all. We gonna Mitzi's Scorpio rising. So what's your girl Mika? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that's currently connected to Scorpio in love and romance. The person that's currently in separation from Scorpio. What have they been up to since Scorpio has disconnected from them? Three of Cups in reverse. And Judgment. If this is somebody, Scorpio, that's usually, very sociable, hanging out with people, partying, doing stuff, I think they've decided to just kind of isolate and stay to themselves. They're not doing that as much. I feel like this person has decided like it's not serving them anymore and they need to do this because it ruined their relationship with you. It also ruined trust in you and it ruined it ruined the relationship. Yeah. It was like either choose Scorpio or choose these other people. And I think they're choosing to just kind of spend time alone, focusing on their money, their stability, just stuff for themselves, not being with the in crowd, I guess. They have a big decision to make. With the Two of Wands here, they're trying to decide like, do they want to commit or not with you? They do think a lot about you, but this is the problem. They are also, how can I put it? They're also just now realizing like the error of their ways. And by this point, Scorpio, I feel like you're kind of in a space where you may not necessarily want to deal with this person because the damage has been done and you're a fixed sign, Scorpio. So when you make your decision, that's final. I don't know what to tell this person. What is this person's feelings for Scorpio? Three of Swords. Yeah. They're heartbroken because you're the one that got away. This is such a sad reading because I really feel like they had a choice between love or their social life or their lifestyle. And I feel like this person chose their lifestyle over you. And now the way they feel is they're deep in their feels of heartbreak, grief, loss, emotional pain. This is a big loss for this person. Big loss for this person. And they're just feeling like they just need to stand by and wait. Stand by and wait on some communication from you. They're hoping that you're going to talk to them. They feel like, once you're able to calm down, maybe Scorpio will reach out. They definitely are hoping, praying that you will reach out or take action towards them. In the meantime, why do I feel like this person's trying to clean up their life? It feels like the energy of someone that's been trying to clean up their life, not leave any traces of deception or um, any type of clues for you to figure out. Because Scorpio, you gonna figure out the truth, boo. You gonna figure it out. So they're trying to make sure that they're cleaning up things just in the event you do return, so they don't ruin any more chances with you. hmm So let's see. What is this person's future actions going to be? Six of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Pentacles in reverse. They're really working on their self-care and improving themselves. Like, I feel like for so long, this person was, I'm just getting like a lot of other people, like all this toxic mess that they were engaging in, whether it be, how can I put it? Third parties, partying, drinking, addictions, lifestyle. Like I'm just getting some kind of mess. It's like their future actions is to clean up this mess. I can't get away. Like I gotta clean up this mess. I gotta clean up my toxic ways. What's this devil card? Yeah. They're still obsessed with you. They're still keeping tabs on you. They can't get you off of their mind. They don't want to let this go. Every time they try, their heart won't let them. This is a big karmic lesson, a very powerful karmic lesson. And unfortunately, Scorpio, you had to be this person's karma. Yeah. ASMR says Scorpio rising, and yes, 100% damage is done and no contact going back from it. Every ounce of trust is gone forever. Yep. And Nicole says, I love him, but I just let him go. I wish him well. And she said, I am not calling. I heard that. I heard that. All right. How does Scorpio feel about this person, Spirit? We have the Hermit in reverse, and then we have the Empress in reverse. You minding your own business. You staying away from this person. You don't want this person knowing what you got going on. You just minding your own business. You're totally just alone. And during the time that you're alone, you're really just doing things you want to do for yourself, away from this person. You do think a lot about this situation. I think there's even been a period where you thought about, like, did I make the right decision? Was I crazy? Did I see things clearly? Those kind of self-talks or conversations may go in your head, but it doesn't feel like the energy of a Scorpio that wants to go back, because this person really did a number on you. They really did a number on you with the sun in the reverse. And it made you honestly feel very sad and disappointed and hurt and betrayed. What did this person do to Scorpio to make Scorpio be so cutthroat? Yeah, like for a lot of you guys, you felt like this person was not giving, like providing much to the relationship. And it had a lot to do with this person having other third entity interference, whether it be their family, their friends, you know, third parties. You felt like you were not this person's priority when it came to investing in this. They weren't fully invested or something with this Two of Pentacles here. Like they couldn't decide what they want. And it just hurts you because you do have some good memories with this person. But they also cause you a lot of pain. So you made your choice. And that's what it is. Could be connecting to Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries. Could be anybody, of course. That's the main energies, though. We got Sagittarius next. Don't forget, guys, to like the video. Show your girls some love. I would really appreciate it. It's a lot of you guys here watching, but you guys have not liked the video. So make sure you guys hit the video, hit the like button. It supports the channel energetically. It also allows me to connect with you and you to connect with me. It's free, so please do so to help support the channel. Thank you, guys. All right, we're getting down to the wire, guys. We have Sagittarius next. And then following Pisces, we only are a few signs away from doing our live mini reads. So for those of you that's interested in getting a mini read, there's still time. It's only $22.22 to book a mini reading with me. And once you click on that link, it's going to take you to my website for you to book it, and you'll be added to the live list. Once we sell out, we sell out. So don't miss out on the opportunity to get your reading. Okay, I'm gonna put it into the live chat for people that can't find it on the pinned comment. I always get people that can't find it. And then we're gonna start Saggy. Thank y'all so much for being here. Much love, much love. Hello, hello, hello. I know Potato Head says no one deserves to be cheated on. Absolutely. Absolutely. To me, that's a big deal breaker. Potato Head, I say if someone cheats, once a cheater, always a cheater. That's the way I look at it. It's not hard, at least to me. But some people just can't be loyal, and loyalty runs very deep with this aqua. Aqua is loyalty. After that, you show that you're not loyal. That's it. That's it. All right, Saggies, let's do this. I saw Local Poochie here earlier. I think she stepped out. I think she'll catch her reading later. She's a Saggy Wadgy. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Sagittarius is currently connected to in love and romance. Tell me specifically about the person that's in separation from Sagittarius, no contact. What has this person been up to since they've been disconnected from Sagittarius? Ooh, Seven of Swords. And Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm getting somebody that's a con artist, someone that goes out and attracts people in their life that they know is well above their means. And they do this in order to mooch off of him or get some help. This is somebody that needs a lot of help and support. And whoever this person has tried to go and run off to, things have not been panning out too well. And I'm not getting a specific person, but I'm just getting like their stability in general. They've been trying to find ways, cut corners, interact with certain people. Like I'm just getting hustler, hustler, you know. It's affected this person, this breakup, this divorce, this separation you guys experienced, because now they're feeling it, the lack. I want to see more about the Seven of Swords. What is that? Let me get some more on that, Spirit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. They're going to other people. It almost feels like this is someone that doesn't really intend to totally disconnect from you permanently. It just feels like they need a break from you, or they need a break or something like that. I'm getting. And in the meantime, let me just do what I can to get by. That's what I'm saying. It feels like somebody that's really chasing money, stability, and they're just not getting ahead. It's really kind of hurting this person. All right. What does this mean for Sag? How do they feel about Sagittarius? Seven of Wands in the reverse and Four of Swords. They're really tired of like trying to make this work with you, and they feel like it's just not getting anywhere. So they're like, I don't even know what to do with Sag anymore. Like this again, it was totally unexpected. I think they're feeling rejected by you or feeling like you don't want to deal with them. And that's not what the plan was. The plan was for them to just take a break, run around, do what they do, and then come back. So, yeah. And so now that they've made all these efforts or attempts to try to reach out to you and you may be rejecting them, they feel disappointed. But they understand, you see, they understand that it's possibly, because of their bad choice, their bad behavior. I'm also getting this person feels like they really honestly need to tell you what you need to hear to give them an upper hand because they don't want to lose you. Again, I'm getting a hustle mindset. There go that pentacle. This is a wordsmith, y'all. This is somebody that really has a way with words. really convinces a lot of people to get what they want. And they were so convinced that they were so slick and sly that they can get you to believe whatever they needed to you to believe to take them back. So I want to see, what is this person's future actions going to be? But they're getting a slap in the face because I don't think their attempts are going anywhere. If they haven't started attempting to contact you, they will soon, and it's going to go nowhere. All right. So Temperance in reverse, they're losing patience. They're losing patience with you. They're starting to get real irritated and and pissed off. Some of them could be feeling like a failure. See, what's going to happen is if you totally cut this person off or you're blocking their attempts or advances, I really feel like this person is going to feel like a failure. Like what had their charm is not working. Their Seven of Swords, their deceptive ways that they go about getting people to do for them is not going to work for you this time. And then they're going to feel like a failure. Ten of Swords. Yeah, because you're going to go silent. Some of you guys are going to like stay silent. You're going to like, I'm getting radio silent. Like this person's not going to know what you're doing, who you're with, who you're talking. They're not going to know anything. And they honestly do believe that a lot of you Sagittarius could be very intuitive. They think you're very wise and you know that they're full of crap. And that scares them as well. That's why they feel like a failure because they feel like you know what they've been doing. Something like that. How does Sagittarius honestly feel about this person? Five of Swords in reverse, Ten of Pentacles. You know, surprisingly, some of you guys want to reconcile with this person. As long as this person can act right. Yeah, some of you guys, let me see. Let me get something on this. No, I take that back. Maybe some of you guys know this person wants to reconcile because you guys are the high priestess. That's what I'm getting. You guys know this person's going to reach out. So a lot of you guys already know that they're going to do all this. Something like that. I don't think you necessarily want to reconnect. You know this person wants to reconnect. You know this person wants to talk to you, wants to be with you. And how do you feel about that? Chariot. Two of one. Yeah. So what's going to happen is you know it. It's a matter of time. It's almost like you're prepared for it to happen. And then when it happens, you're going to kind of be in a space of, I don't know what to do. You're expecting it, but it's almost like you, when it happens, it throws you for a loop. You don't know what to do. You don't know if you want to go back or not. Some of you guys, like I say, I think I'm getting like mixed. Some of you guys will go back to this person and some of you guys will walk away. But a lot of you guys already know what time this person's on. You're very, very much in tune. You know this person very well. Probably, you probably know this person more than this person knows himself. But something is drawing you back. And I want to look at that. Okay. The happy times, the things that this person did, but you also know that this person also hurt you. Like you're clear about that as well. So again, it's mixed. Some of you guys are going to be like ice cold with it, like totally turned off. And then some of you guys will be like, Lamika, I don't know. And I don't know what to tell you, boo. I don't know what to tell you. That's on you. Because you already know what I'm gonna say. You could be dealing with a Pisces, a Sagittarius, a Cancer. I got Scorpio, a lot of water. Got Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Could be anybody. I got a lot of cards here. Got a lot. Got a lot here. Y'all gonna have to get it together. That's all I'm gonna say. Sagittarius, you're gonna have to get it together. Those that are just kind of like still like, I thought I was stronger than this. I thought I was, I don't know what to tell you. Capricorn, let's do this. Any Capricorns? Capricorns. Any Capricorns? Keita says, Saggies, keep running. I mean, for the Seven of Swords, Saggy, to be the first card of your person's energy, that's a red flag, boo. That's a red flag. Come on now. Just saying, there's not much to think about with that. You're welcome, Brenda, for the Gemini read. All right, Nina. Representing for Team Capricorn. Let's do this. Let's do this. Feel like I need to move my camera a little bit more. Okay. You're welcome, Nina. You're very welcome. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. Capricorn, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person connected to Capricorn in love and romance, the person that Capricorn's in currently in separation with. What has this person been up to since Capricorn and them have separated? Okay, we have Page of Cups. And we have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Okay, I'm going to look further into that. I really want to look further into that. Okay. Capricorn, be careful with this person. Like, why do I feel like this person wants to give you a whack ass apology? Okay, and I'll call it that because it feels like they're going to tell you everything you want to hear. They're going to give you the lovey-dovey, love bomby type of deal. And it's only to get you to consider going back with them. Okay. They do miss you. That is true. They're heavily in their head, but they're also very scared. Okay. There's a lot of insecurity on this person's behalf, obviously, because they're a page. Very, very, very immature. Yeah, they're not confident about the ways in which they're going to build this relationship up and make it right. They feel like there's a strong possibility that they're setting themselves up for failure, but they're not going to stop. They just got to rub their two brain cells together. King of Swords. They got to figure it out. Kata said, yup, he should be scared. Very scared. All right, so let's look at how they feel about you, Capricorn. All right, Spirit. Tell me a little bit about how this person truly feels about Capricorn. High Priestess in reverse, Two of Swords. They're definitely in their head at the least. I feel like this is someone that's coming up with a plan. It feels very deceptive in nature. I don't know why I'm getting that. I want to look at this High Priestess in reverse some more. Tell me about this High Priestess in reverse. Okay. They don't want you to know. This is the deal. Remember in the beginning of the reading, I said this person is going to give you a whack ass apology. They're going to tell you everything you need to hear in order to get you to drop your guard and give them a chance in another relationship. So they feel like they don't need to reveal that they really are not on your level, okay? That they feel like you and them don't want the same goals. You guys don't have the same visions as far as a relationship. This is somebody that feels like you're a circle, they're a square. You're trying to fit things that don't match together. But as long as they can get something out of this relationship, they feel it's worth coming up with a master plan. So, in other words, don't be surprised, Capricorn, if this person feels the need to continue to use you and manipulate you into giving to them still. I feel like this is an ongoing saga that you've dealt with this person. I don't know why I feel that way. Yeah, they want you to put in the work and be cooperative on giving to them and supporting them. Yeah, and then they'll come in with a very solid new beginning. It feels very love bombing. Yeah, no feelings attached to it. Ace of Pentacles, King of Cups in reverse. If I give Capricorn something solid in the beginning, there's a strong possibility that Capricorn will be convinced that I've changed. But I don't see any cups here. Where is the love? I get flirtation and I get them manipulating their way into getting this Two of Cups, but everything else is logic and pentacles. This is too much BS for me. Again, it's a half-ass apology. What is this person's future actions? Y'all, these people making me tired tonight. They making me tired. With the Eight of Swords in the reverse to the King of Wands in reverse. You see what I mean? If things go wrong, I'ma just walk out the door. If things go wrong, I'ma just impulsively dip. There's no real true emotional attachment here. It seems more so playing games. And you know this is your reading because you've seen this person possibly do this before. Their playbook has not changed. They still running the same games, just a different day. The only difference is they may run it slightly different in the beginning because they need to build your trust. So they may come in really hard. They may come in real solid. And then when things piss them off, Casper the ghost, they gone. They gone. It already looks like this person's planning to leave anyway, with the Hierophant in reverse anyway showing up early on in their feelings. They don't feel like you guys are going to be in this forever anyway. I don't think this is somebody that's ready to settle down. I feel like this is somebody that's typically a player or a user. They come in and get what they get and then they get on. And once they feel like their mask is slipped, you figure them out, then they're out the door because they don't want to hear about it. Tell me about this King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, this is where they'll disconnect from you. You know, they look at you as a fun time, not a long time. For some of you guys, they may even have other people in the mix. And I'm not even going to get into that. How does Capricorn feel about this person? Oh, and by the way, the person that was trying to talk about me laughing in a reading, I think they're a Capricorn PSA. Watch what you say in my comments. You say something else, you're going to be blocked. Spirit, tell me about this person. Capricorn's feeling for this person. That's what I was saying. Queen of Wands, the World in reverse. Capricorn. You're allowing yourself to hold on to a cycle that I feel is coming from a space of insecurity, untapped talents, and settling. You would be settling, boo, if you stay with this person. You know, you already know what you're dealing with. They're gonna, they've disappointed you countless times. You got to bring closure to this cycle. I think there's a part of you that still wants this person. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. It's almost like you're playing it safe with it, but let's call a thing, baby. A spade is a spade. A player is a player. A narcissist is a narcissist. Their playbook doesn't change. They just only get better if you keep letting them have access. What advice? Now look, Spirit says that's the truth. Ace of Swords right there. What advice do we have for Capricorn? You need to see the truth. I'm illuminating the truth. And this is not for every Capricorn, so I don't want to hear y'all in the comments. I ain't got time. But for the Capricorn watching this video that is not letting this karmic go, see the light. See the truth. This is an illumination of the truth. You can't make this stuff up. Ace of Swords, the sun. See the truth. The truth has been illuminated to you right now. And you need to reject this cup because they coming with it. You need to be like this person in this card, and you need to have your arms folded, and you need to be like, and keep it moving. Mm-hmm. Mo! And every Capricorn that is guilty of this foolishness, you need your butt whooped tonight. You know better. Send in love and light to y'all. I love y'all, but I'm trying to save you years of pain. Years. Do you guys know? And I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna get off y'all because I don't want to hear y'all in the comments. If you stay in this karmic cycle, it's going to stagnate the person that's actually intended meant for you from coming in. Is going to cause a delay in attracting your true divine counterpart. This is a karmic, this is a test. This is Capricorn, are you ready to not chase a love story because you're caught up in the illusion of what this person's selling? It's not real. It's not real. And so if it's real, there's actions that back up the words. Actions back up the words. And the reason why I say be careful, because this person is a wordsmith. They're going to be, hey, beautiful. Hey, sexy. Hey, handsome. Hey, big head. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nobody got time for that. I'm just saying. So be careful with this. Of course, you guys have free will, but I keep it real on this channel. This person is probably a narcissist. Okay. If not a narcissist, at the least, they're very manipulative, very dark, very toxic. They know what they're doing, and there's no real emotion or love for you here. This person doesn't have emotion. That's why I say narcissist, because I don't see any empathy or emotions here. Could be Pisces, Leo, Aries, Sag, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra, Gemini, Taurus. I don't know if I said Taurus already. I probably did. Yeah, that's it. Come on, Capricorn. Love y'all. Love and light, love and light. It's hard. And I can't talk because I've been in a karmic cycle. I've been in a love spell. Because what it is, it's exactly it. The magician in reverse. They're trying to get you into a trance. They're trying to get you so lost in the sauce to where you don't see the truth because it's all manipulation. Manipulation is spell work. Manipulation is spell work. So be careful with those karmics, y'all. Please be careful. All right. Aqua Gang. Where you at? Thank you, Mo, for letting me pick on you. But I'm sure there's other Capricorns watching that needed that message. So thank you so much for being honest and being transparent about the situation. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. We getting down to the wire, man. We got quite a bit of folks coming through that I'm sure would love to get a reading today. So I saw somebody that just submitted an order. I'm going to email you a separate email. If your initials are C and H, if your initials are C and H, please check your email, love, so you can click on that link to submit your question. Okay. After you guys book your readings, don't forget to check your email to submit your question. It's such an important step. It makes it much easier for me to do the readings that way. And for those that are here watching and you're like, wait a second, y'all, you doing mini reads tonight? Yes, your girl's doing mini reads tonight. So if you want to be added to the list, go ahead and book your spot, y'all. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you for those that need it. And act fast because when I shut down shop and I'm sold out, that's it. Your girl gets tired. When your girl gets tired and when these few readings sell out, that's it. I'm not doing no more. And I don't know the next time I'll do them. So go ahead and grab them now. I'm sure you guys have questions. Y'all know these are general readings, and this is a great way for me to look at your unique situation. Okay. And currently we have Seeker 1, Pisces 222, Kita, Genesis, and the other person with the initial C and H. If you can check your email to submit your question, that'll be great. We'll have your question ready. And those that have purchased, do know you don't have to be on the live. It does have a nice touch because you can respond live and let me know that your girl is on point, and I love that. So I love to interact with you and know that I'm actually tapping into your energy and that it's resonating. And then you could be a live testament to those that watch to see that your girl is the real deal. So thank you guys so much for your support. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, Aqua Gang. It's that time, y'all. Woo, it's that time. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Aquarius is currently connected to in love and romance, but not in contact with at this time. What has this person been up to since Aquarius and them have disconnected, Spirit? We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. We also have the Eight of Pentacles. This person doesn't want to let you go. This person does not want to let you go, Aquarius. They're really like wanting to work on this relationship. Truly. They don't want to be deceptive. They don't want to play games anymore. Like whatever this person has done, they're like, listen, 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 listen. Okay, I stop. I will stop. And the reason why is because this person feels like they played themselves. They feel like they played themselves because they're not happy without you in their life. They feel the emotional loss, the dissatisfaction, and the results of their actions, what has caused this result to this relationship to amount to. Also, I'm getting a lot of you guys, maybe this person was more focused on other things. When you guys were together, they may have put more emphasis on their job, their career, their stability, tangible things, and not really love. And now that they've lost you, since you've been gone, they've been going through hell and back, baby. Woo! Karma, karma. Because for them, they still have a lot of love for you. With the Knight of Cups to the Seven of Cups in reverse. If this person tried to date other people, it's like, I don't want these other people. These people are trash. These people are garbage. Aquarius, though. Yeah, that's what I want. Yep. Yeah, I feel like this person has a lot of options, but they're rejecting all these options because they're comparing these people to you, Aquarius. So you need to know that, like, dating this person out in the wild is hard. These people are trying to possibly talk to this person on dating apps, and I'm just getting this person say no, 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 no. Or they'll talk to someone and be like, "Hey, how you doing? So what are you into?" Da, da, da. And they'll be like, "Oh, they're kind of boring. They're not as fun as Aquarius, or they're not as intelligent as Aquarius, or they're not as handsome or as cute as Aquarius." Let's see, why are they rejecting these people? Because I'm gonna get down to the bottom of this. Because they feel like there's some unfinished business between you. This is somebody that feels like this is not even over between you guys. They just needed a break. Yeah, and it's taking a toll on them now. Like this person feels ready to come back. Ooh, this is a lot of stress, Aquarius. This person's going through it, baby. Ooh. I'm getting very restless, anxious. Like this person is like high anxiety, stress, panicky, heart racing because of their reckless decisions. They made a lot of bad choices, and one was holding back from you. I think this is somebody that has been in no contact with you for a while. With this Fool in the reverse, it feels like somebody that's like scared to take the leap. Hmm. Yeah. Bougie Lioness says, thank you. I love your readings. Yes, I'm a Leo with a Virgo man, and he has always been so disloyal. I'm putting my energy back and moving forward. I heard that. Potato Head says, my ex-wife partied all night while I was working and was doing drugs, and she didn't sleep, and therefore she couldn't pick me up from work. I had to walk an hour and a half home, and I worked 12 hours. Dang, that's messed up. That is messed up. And Lisa says, this read is on point. Let me tell y'all something, Aquarius. I don't know what you got. I don't know if you got that magic poom poom or if you got that magic stick. You got some kind of magic. You feel me? This person's missing you bad. Okay, let's see how they feel about you. Aquarius like, well, what else is new? They all miss Aquarius when Aquarius gone. All right, Seven of Wands in the reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. They feel stuck. Nothing's working. Nothing's working, Aquarius. Why do you make this so hard? Why do you got me blocked? Can you please unblock me? I'm feeling stuck. You got a brother weak. You got a sister weak. You making me feel like a fool. Y'all, what's wrong with your person? Baby, Aquarius, you got this person really doing some deep, heavy soul work. This person may be actually like consulting with folks, like talking to their friends, their family, like trying to get like they're trying to understand like what the heck just happened here. Like how do I make this work? How do I manifest? Please, somebody help me. I feel helpless, but I really want to start a new beginning. Page of Pentacles, y'all. Page. Tell me about this Page of Pentacle offer this person want to give Aquarius. That anything that'll give Aquarius the memo that I just need them to say something. Y'all, this person's out of control. What's going on in this reading, Aquarius? Now, on a serious note, this person really is feeling lost because I'm also feeling like there's been attempts. There's been something this person has tried to do to get your attention and they have failed. They've been trying to make the efforts to show you that they're trying to work on this, but you're not budging or something. Okay. What is this person's future actions towards Aqua? Queen of Cups in reverse and the Empress in reverse. Oh, Lord, who's these people? Hmm. For some of y'all, this person has a third party. Somebody that they're, whether it be their mother or somebody they have some type of relationship with that's going south. So if your person's really close to their mother, I think things are going wrong in the relationship with their mother. If it's a actual like romantic partner, it feels like that romantic partner is losing feelings for your person. Like they've been going through a lot with this karmic, whoever this is. And there it's causing a lot of delays coming towards you. And they're also very bored. Like if this is somebody they're with, they're very bored with this person. Like they don't, that's what I'm saying. It's like this person has options, other people. They don't want these people. You're showing up as the Empress. You're showing up as the Empress, but you're minding your own business. And they're looking, they feel like, they would love to give you another shot, but you're not showing up in the energy of giving them anything. You're like, they have nothing to work with you. You're just totally retracted, pouring into yourself, focusing on yourself. You're coming across to this person as someone that can care less and is driving this person insane. Like you don't understand how much this person goes cuckoo crazy trying to figure out how to solve the Aquarius math equation. They feel like it's just impossible. Like, what do I do? Like, maybe this person's so used to dealing with like really dumb people. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Really like desperate people, dumb people, like pick Mishas. Like they must be used to those type of folks. Because Aquarius ain't budging on. If you're not standing on business, you can get lost. That's the time Aquarius is on. How does Aquarius feel? That's what they feel. They like Aquarius, something else. But it turns this person on at the same time because they like They don't want these other people. They're bored. It's not giving them a challenge. It's so easy. You know, it's like the player or the person they have all the man, it ain't hitting. No, it's boring. It's easy. I want, they like a little they like a little challenge. Okay, Aquarius, how do you feel about this person? Seven of Pentacles in reverse, the Star in the reverse. You feel like you've been bamboozled. You feel like you've done so much work to try to create this relationship for it to be just a total disappointment. It really took a toll on you. With the Star in the reverse, it just also made you get out of character, I feel. It made you, honestly, like, resent this person. And you're just now coming out of this space of starting to be able to move on from this. I think a lot of you guys really had a grudge you held against this person, but you're trying to just move on and explore other options. But you just feel like when it comes to this person, like they're unreal. Like, I think it would really offend you if this person were to reach out to you. Like, it would really kind of set you off because of what they put you through. Then they got these other people. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, you feel like this person's a bad investment. You not dare want to give them another opportunity at all. Like, you despise the thought of entertaining this. Like, it's a no. It's a no. You're inspired to move on. That's what this person has done. They have inspired you to move on. That's what I'm talking about. Aqua game. Could be connected too. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sag. That's most of it there. A little bit of Virgo here. Yeah, Virgo. That's the main energies there. Could be anybody. But Aquarius, keep your head up. Keep your head up. You're doing good, boo. You're doing good. All right. Zaria says, so right. Yep. Aquarius is not confused. But your person is. They like, what in the hell? See, I'm telling you, they're so used to these. Let me just stop. Just keep it where it is. Pisces is next. Pisces is next. Oh, yeah. All right, y'all, we getting down to the wire. Last call. I'm just playing. It's not the last call. But if you do want to book a reading, come on through. Come on through. I still got spots. We still filling up though. So please make sure you guys don't sleep on it. Get your spots in. All right. I'm going to update the list now, though, because I got a couple people that submitted their questions. I got your question, CC. And I also got your question, Cutie. So thank you. I got it. I got it. I'm going to add y'all to the list. Y'all good. So that way you guys can see. Because, sometimes people will pay and they'll be like, did you get my question? Yes, I got your question. So after Pisces, we're going to start our mini read portion of today's reading. We have Seeker 1, Pisces 222, Kita, Genesis, CC Campaign, and Cutie. I still have some spots available if anybody's interested. You just click on that link where it says pay here. You can also click on the link at the top of the pinned comment or the description box below. All of them will take you to the same page. 22.22 per question, and we'll get you at it. Make sure you check your email after you check out. Let's do this, Pisces. All right. I appreciate my mods tonight. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Keita, Mitzi, Lisa. Love y'all. Thank you guys so much. You know it's chaotic when I do live readings. It's so chaotic. Thank you. Oh man. So I appreciate y'all being supportive and helping out in the chat. It really does help a lot. It's a lot to conquer here, but we getting there. So I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you to all those subscribers, Mr. Potato Head, and all the rest of you guys that's been hanging out with me tonight. Thank you guys for interacting in the chat. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's end the all signs portion with Pisces. So we got Kamara here. Hey. And Pisces 222. Yeah. Potato Head said I didn't just hit the like button. I beat it until it turned on. Oh my gosh, you so funny. But yeah, y'all hit the like button for real. It really does help content creators really kind of move and grow their channel. And it's important to us because we're so passionate about what we do and we really want to get the word out to people that really resonate to what we're trying to do on this platform. So we want to make sure people know that we exist. So hit the like button, continue leaving comments and feedback. But do know if you step out of line and get crazy, you will get blocked. You will get blocked. If you have something slick to say or you have a concern, send me an email, meekadivinetarot@gmail.com. Don't get in my comments and start acting crazy because you will get blocked. A lot of y'all let slide. I just delete it. But some of y'all be running out when you could just send me an email. So chill out or you will get blocked. Let's do this. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Pisces, Pisces. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Pisces in love and romance. The one that Pisces is currently in separation with. What has this person been up to since Pisces and them have separated? We have the Empress in the reverse. And we have the Four of Wands. I'm getting someone that needs you more than you need them. I'm also getting someone that's saying that they didn't necessarily want to end this. They just needed a break. But now they're feeling like a failure. I want to look at this Empress in reverse. What is this? Yeah, because they're feeling like a failure because they feel like you're pulling your energy back, focusing on yourself, your goals. Some of you guys can just be self-care, self-love on like on 20. Okay. And it's kind of unlike you, and it's really causing this person to feel um like they could be losing you and they're failing at this. They're not winning. They want to reconcile. So I think this separation has put this person in deep contemplation about all these things, but they didn't intend for this thing to be over. All right, so let's see. How does this person truly feel about Pisces? Two of Cups, Two of Swords. You see, want the relationship, but they're just not sure how to manifest this. Like, what is the right approach? They don't know. Why the Two of Swords? Yeah, like they're becoming more and more impatient with you. They want to bridge the gap between you two. They want you guys to come back together. It's like only if you can trust them. They don't know quite how to interpret your energy because you're feeling like you're kind of pulled back from them, but they know that you possibly want to end this, but they're like, let's let's revive this thing from a dead. Let's have a new fresh start. Let's see where this can go. Okay, we'll make this. What I want to get some more as to why they want to revive this relationship. Queen of Wands in reverse, the Devil in reverse. Mm. I now see that chasing lust over love is not helping anything. It's making it worse. Some of you guys, this person could have been chasing some type of third party for lustful reasons. And now they're recognizing the error of their ways and how much they miss the memories you guys had. I'm getting you guys had a lot of fun memories, a lot of history here. How do they feel about this karmic? They want to leave this karmic. They would say, I was just having a weak moment, but I'm ready to leave this to be more at peace. I think there's a lot of things this person is processing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things they're processing about you, their actions, things they got to change, how to make this relationship work, the pros and cons. This Two of Swords, there's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about on your person's behalf. And I want to see what they're going to do next. Let's go there. What is this person planning to do next? Queen of Swords, the Strength in reverse. They don't feel confident to come towards you because they feel like you're going to bite their head off. But it doesn't stop this person that honestly still wants you. So they're willing to wait until, you're ready. Because I think they're kind of choosing you. Okay, I want to see about this Three of Wands. Okay. Hmm. They know they got to give more into this relationship, invest more, give more. You may have told this person you need more efforts, you need them to contribute more or something like that. And they're starting to see things from your perspective of like what you were saying and how what you're saying is not a bad thing. But what I'm worried about is the fact that this person is not confident. And one of the most dangerous type of people to be in a relationship with, Pisces, are insecure men or women because they have a strong possibility of running. Tell me more about this strength in reverse. Yeah. They feel like you're going to leave them. And see, already in that lack mindset right there, that tells me that it'll just take the slightest thing and this person will probably like, man, I tried. Okay, well, I tried, you know? So how does Pisces feel about this person? Seven of Wands, Ace of Wands, and then the Knight of Swords. I think you're trying to maintain control, but it's hard. You so bad want to talk to this person or have a new start with them, but you're telling yourself that you don't need to do that. Something about this person, it makes you very weak, but you know logically it's going to lead to another tower moment. So you're like, I don't want to go toward something that's going to be set up for failure, even if I still have passion for this person. It's just not wise. It's not helpful. It's not going to help me. It's probably going to keep, leaving me in lack. What advice do we have for Pisces here? Continue to move forward. I think you have good things coming your way. You may not see it, but you got to rethink your approach in order to see these good things unfold. I think a lot of you guys are deceiving yourself, or you have over the years, like pretty much not following your intuition and not being in tune with what you know you're supposed to be doing. I think a lot of you Pisces are always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, questioning yourself. Is that my intuition or is that my fear? Is that my insecurity? No, it's your intuition telling you something. And so I think if you want things to turn around for the better in your life, because I feel like a lot of you guys feeling kind of stagnant and stuck, Spirit is asking you to rethink your approach of how you're doing relationships or attracting partners, because you are what you attract. So, like, if you are vibrating low, you're going to attract low. If you're vibrating high, you're going to attract high. And when I say attract, I don't mean somebody talking to you. I mean, like, energetically, you're going to find a match with someone that is aligned to you. So, if you're attracting these karmics and stuff, it's because you're in a very low energetic space. And you got to raise your vibration and your approaches of things, because you're going to get a lot of options, but this is a warning saying if you're not careful and you go about these options the same approach, you're going to get the same result. So get out of your head, follow your intuition. Um, it's not it's not as hard as you think. I think you make good decisions. I think sometimes you just overthink it, okay? All right, Pisces, that's what I have for you. Mr. Potato Head says, good to read, Mika. Thank you so much. Your person that you could be connected to, Pisces, could be a Leo, a Taurus, an Aquarius, a Libra, Gemini, Scorpio. Yeah, could be any of those. Definitely could be any of those. I love that. Pisces 222 says, I enjoyed the relationship videos you shared the other night. Very inspirational and lifting. Also, and uplifting. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do some more of them. I've been getting a lot of good feedback from my viewers on my little Mika Talks, my TED Talks. Somebody even said earlier, Mika, you should actually be a life coach. I mean, low key, I kind of am, I guess. That's why I created this platform because I've been lifing in my life. So I've learned a lot of things. And I'm also a nerd, so I like to learn a lot of things. So things I don't understand, I always try to research it and understand it. So things that I say is coming from me actually knowing what I'm talking about, not coming from opinion, it's coming from facts. Whether it be me living through it or actually talking to multiple people that say, yeah, this is what it is, this is what it's not. So anywho, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the read. I'm going to take a small break, but when I come back, we're going to start our mini read portion of the reading. And that'll give you guys a little bit more time for those that need to get to the website to go ahead and get your reading booked. All right, so thank you guys so much for coming to the live. If you have to step out, don't forget to like the video. If you're watching the recording, leave a comment and subscribe. And for those who did not book a mini reading this evening, if you want to just hang out with us, please feel free to hang out with us. We love getting inspirational message and insight from fellow amazing, beautiful souls of the channel to kind of support each other through some of these difficult reads. You know, sometimes they come through pretty positive, but sometimes not so much. So being that support of for each other is so important. So yeah, hang out if you would like. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'm just going to get some water and then I'll come right back and then we'll start the reading. So I won't be long at all. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, y'all, we're going to go ahead and get started. Thank you guys so much for your patience. So first, we have Seeker 1, and then we have Pisces 222. Then we have Kita, then we have Genesis, then we have CC Campaign, and then we have Cutie. So do know the readings are not closed. So if you want to be added to the list, feel free to jump on in. Click on that link that you see in the chat or the pinned comment, and we'll add you to the list. All right. First, we'll start off with Seeker 1. Seeker 1, are you here? Seeker 1. All right. We'll go ahead and timestamp it for you, love, and then you can come back and watch the recording. Seeker 1 wants to know, should I continue to maintain no contact with a particular person? It says that you've been in no contact with this person for about 4 months now. And he has been trying to contact you. First, he called your new number and said nothing and then hung up. You figured that it was him and chose not to respond and blocked him when you confirmed it. A few more weeks went by and he texted you out of the blue from another number, asking to meet up and talk, saying that that it's something that important that he wants to talk to you about. Then he became upset because you didn't respond to his text right away because you don't trust him. You waited a while and responded back asking calmly, "How can I help you?" I love that. How can I help you? He said nothing, so you blocked him again. This week he emailed you a long letter where he's still struggling to take direct accountability and make excuses for his behavior, and even low-key claimed that you tested his masculinity. And you're saying, long story short, you stopped overgiving, okay, you said you stopped overgiving and required him to be a man. So that was his way of saying you test his masculinity. Okay. But he still made a general apology and said he should have responded better to your text. He stated that he was healing, and he also told you that you were right about his mother doing work, which is she's into voodoo, witchcraft, all of that. And he was saying you're right about that she was doing all that on him. You said his mother was very inappropriate and acted as if she wanted her son to be her man and was very jealous of you. You have not responded to him because although a part of you still has feelings for him, you feel he will mess up everything you've been trying to build. So you want to know, after all this, should you remain in no contact? Well, there's a lot to unpack here. I'll tell you that. There's a lot to unpack here. And what you notice, possibly in the way that this person is going about this relationship, is in a way of constantly trying to cover his tracks, right? But you did mention that you feel like he's not taking accountability, and that is significant because a real person with good intentions that's not toxic, they will acknowledge their wrongdoings and say, you know what? I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. I want to actually do the right thing to make things right. You know, it's all about acknowledging the mistakes, coming up with the practical solutions that fits what both parties want, and then from there, backing it with actions to fix the issues, right? Consistently. You also talked about mom being in the way. And one thing I will say, when you have a relationship with a man, no woman is ever going to come before their mom if they're a mama's boy, if they're an immature man, if they're a man that's not ready to grow up and say, I'm ready to accept God first, my wife second, my children third, and then my family fourth. If he's not on that level, then that tells you right there his values or his thought processes are not correct. I think the only reason why he acknowledged that you were right, is because he's noticing that you're not responding to all these attempts. Notice he did all these other attempts before he finally started to just say, okay, let me try, let me try to convince her that I've changed. Let me try to convince her that I'm going to do something different. And for him, this is the deal. For him, he feels like what he's done before by just reaching out is not really getting any type of, gains. It's really just causing you more, irritation. So in the mentality of a toxic person, when they notice their attempts one way isn't working, they're going to keep trying. And then they'll do this. Then they'll do that. Then they'll do this. Then they'll do that. Does that make sense? And so every time, notice he was changing the approach. But notice in the email was ugly. You said in the email, it seemed like he was still complaining. That's toxic to me. But let's get to your question. I just want you to have a lot to unpack and really think about, because this doesn't sound too good. I think you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do to, disconnect. This sounds like a mess. This sounds like mom is an interference. It sounds like he doesn't want to acknowledge his mistakes. And it sounds like you're trying to move on with your life. And this person's trying to come in and disrupt your peace. That's what it sounds like to me. So let's see what advice we got here from Spirit. Spirit, tell me about Seeker One. Seeker One. Should Seeker One continue no contact with this person on her mind? Yes, this is a bad investment. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Why is it a bad investment? Because this person is going to continue to cause chaos and destruction in your life. With the Tower here, I think it's going to disrupt your progress. And this person is only going to come in to be in and out of your life. I'm also getting a player vibe from him, but mostly in and out of your life. If he's not a player, I'm at least getting that. And you're not going to be happy. So what advice do you have for Seeker One moving forward, Spirit? You shouldn't have to carry the burden of any relationship on your own. I think there's something significant about you always feeling like you have to fight for this or have to do this, have to do that. Like you always felt like you were under attack. And it has a lot to do with you were in a relationship where you were putting forward way more effort than this person. And when you're in those types of dynamics, that's not a reciprocal love. It's what the old saying, you could do bad by yourself, because it feels like you're by yourself anyway, right? So yeah, this Spirit is basically saying, yeah, it's all this drama, all this chaos, it's not fair. And love should be easy. It should never be hard. Love should be simple. It should feel like your best friend, someone you can just unwind with, enjoy. You shouldn't have to explain over and over and over to someone how to love you. There should be little moments where we have discussions, right? You and your partner, and then they need to be on the mission to try to provoke those changes that you both agree on, and you need to see the action that's consistent. If you don't see that, that's when it's time to go. So I hope this helped you. Thank you so much for being so transparent and open with your story and giving all that insights. That was one heck of a story. You gave me all that. So I hope I didn't offend you by sharing all that on live, but it's probably going to help somebody out there today. So thank you so much for sharing with us. Good luck to you. You're doing the right thing by staying no contact. All right. Next, we have Pisces 222. Pisces 222, are you here? Patricia, I got your question. Thank you. Yay, you're here. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. After Pisces 222, we'll have Miss Kita. Yay. And just so everybody will know where we are with everything, um, Patricia, I went ahead and added you to the list. So you're all set, Patricia. Thank you. Thank you so much. And anybody else interested in getting a reading, go ahead and hit that link. You're welcome. All right, Pisces 222. You would like to know, does E regret his actions towards you? Does E regret his actions towards you? Spirit, tell me about E. Tell me about E. What is his honest and true feelings about what he has done to Patricia? How does he truly feel about that? We have the Justice, and we have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. So the answer is no. He feels as if what he did was fair and it made sense to him. It made sense to him. I want to understand, what did he do? What did E do to Pisces 222? Okay. So he may have been like a cheater, somebody playing the field, exploring other options, flirting, dating apps I'm getting, talking to other people. Um, I want to just make you aware that when it comes to you, I notice that he's using a lot of logic. And typically, when I see that and someone is agreeing that what they did was fair, it's almost like they felt like it was the right thing for them to do for themselves. I'm also getting didn't feel emotionally fulfilled in the relationship with you. That's why he may have stepped out. Yeah. He felt like you guys just were not doing well. And so instead of just being honest with you and telling you how he really felt about this relationship, he may have done stuff behind your back. But yeah, he, with the Two of Cups in reverse, he definitely did not want this relationship, and it doesn't feel like he wants a reunion with you either. What does he want next with Pisces 222? He just wants to just kind of like move on. He feels like you're someone who is very hard to deal with. His words, not mine. And if he were to reach out to you, it would probably lead into further issues like conflict and drama or something. So it's just easier to just move on for him. Any advice for Pisces 222? You know, I think it's fair for you to be honest with yourself about how much you'll be selling yourself short to stay with someone like this. Someone who doesn't honestly, truly appreciate your worth and your value. He's showing up as a page and a knight. So that tells me that this is not someone that's ready to settle down. Like if you were ready for marriage or something serious, I don't feel like he was quite ready for that yet. As far as his emotional space and emotional state is very, very immature. And so you would be selling yourself short if he were to come back. He would just be kind of still wasting your time. But I don't really feel like at this moment he feels emotionally invested in this at this point. So be careful. Please be careful. Death card. Spirit is saying it's time to end this. And I think you know that as well. All right, that's what I have for you, love. Let me know if it resonates. I hate you have to experience all this. It's so unfortunate when the person you care about doesn't, feel the same way. But I'll be honest with you, sometimes rejection is God's protection, and you need to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's spiritual, where God is moving you. Kita's next. My girl, Kita. All right, Kita. Let me go ahead and get this on the screen. After Kita, guys, we have Genesis, then we have CC Campaign, Cutie, and Patricia. Do know we still have spots available. So if you would like to get your name added to the list, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to book a reading. This is the cheapest way for me to read your love story or your career or just get a general message from your spirit guide. So I just dropped the link into the chat for those that are interested. You can click on this link right here in the chat. It says pay here. And this is our list right here. So thank you guys so much for those that are here. And thank you for the support. Thank you, Aqua Vibes. She says, I appreciate the candid readings from Mika. Thank you so much. You made an edit to your question, Patricia. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. I'll go back and make sure I have that. All right, Kita, let's do this. Let's do this. My audio's going in and out. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. Can y'all hear and see me okay? Or do I need to? Kita, can you hear me? I might need to change my mics. So just hold on a second. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. Can y'all hear me clearly now? How does that sound, guys? Does that sound better? Am I a lot more clearer? I'm hoping. I'm hoping. You guys got to hear your mini reads. If not, that's better. Okay. So I think the other mic was just dying. These are wireless microphones. And so if they're not, they can only hold a charge for so long. And so, okay. So let's go ahead and start Kita's reading. Yay. You can't hear me, Patricia? Kita says she can hear me. Can y'all hear and see me okay? It's a little choppy. Huh. Okay, is it still choppy? Is it still choppy? Okay, Lisa says she can hear me fine. Kita, can you hear me fine? Or do I need to keep talking to see how? Okay. Testing 1, 2, testing 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, testing 3, 4. Testing, testing, texting. Nobody can hear me. All good. Okay. Kita says all good. Everybody else, can you hear me okay? I don't want to be talking and everyone can't hear me, especially my people that have booked a reading. Can y'all hear me okay? Perfect. Okay. We're going to start, Kita. Sorry about that, Kita. I want to make sure everybody can hear their readings. So good, good, good. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh, that's what it is. You had to exit and come back in. Okay. So it's probably just YouTube glitching or something. So yeah, if you guys are feeling like it's glitching or something, just go out and then come back in. Just go out and come back in because my mic, it seems to be just fine. I don't know. Um, so let's do this. Kita. So Kita says, so it's a lot of new beginnings in your life right now. Dig into my energy. If you see a man, return to sender. What? Kita. Oh, definitely an Aquarius. I tell you the truth. Oh man. All right, girl. Let's see what we got. All right, Spirit. Tell me a little bit about Kita. What does Kita need to know right now in this moment? Okay, we have the Justice card. We have the Hangman. And we have the Six of Cups. No, I got you. She said, I don't want no man right now. I'm all about career and life. I got you, boo. I got you. So what you need to know is Spirit is actually agreeing with you. You did the right thing by disconnecting from relationships or some type of connection at this time because there's somebody that's untrustworthy. This could have happened in your recent past. And it's going to make space for new opportunities. So I think in the past, there may have been a new career opportunity or new abundant opportunity. But be careful with some of these opportunities being extended to you because not all are good. Okay. What does she need to know about these new opportunities? that you still need to allow yourself more time to recover and heal. So I think that Ace of Pentacles is actually, like you say, a new um, love connection or new offer. I think what Spirit is saying, like in the recent past, you're still struggling with some type of healing, and in the present moment, with the Hangman here to the Eight of Cups, I think you're still reflecting a lot about the past, and that's actually kind of blocking you from progressing in your love life or just progressing into these new opportunities that you want to manifest, like forward movement. And it's because you kind of are not moving your energy in a different direction. It's a time for personal transformation, which I think you talked a little bit about that you're currently in a space right now where you're really just trying to have a lot of new beginnings, and that's great. But I think you need to go about these new beginnings with different approaches, different approaches instead of doing it the way you used to. Um, because your energy is not grounded, okay? Your energy is not grounded. Okay. Yeah, you're just not feeling too good. Okay, so what can she do to get better right now? In the present moment, your energy is very low vibrational, very sad and blah, blah, blah. So what can Kita do to get on up? Get on up. Um, you need to get out of the poorhouse. Get out of the lack mentality, the doom and gloom. Focus on making positive change. I don't know if you're overspending also, and putting your money and your investments in things that aren't really serving you. So I think there needs to be more self-discipline with that. But also there could be something surrounding your home as well, I'm getting. So I don't know if you're spending money on your home or like buying stuff for your house or something. Are you spending too much time in home goods? Are you spending too much time at home? Like Spirit is warning you to not go from hyper focusing on, your love life to another vice. It's kind of like an addict. You go from being hyper focused on a relationship, then now you're going into hyper focus and you're spending. Get out of the stove, Kita. Get your hands off your credit card, girls. Get out of Home Goods. That's my store too. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my gosh. So in the near future, Six of Cups and Ten of Pentacles in reverse. See, this is the change we're talking about. If you're not careful, you're not going to see improvements. You're going to stay in this energy of like, oh, I guess I'll just buy a bunch of stuff. You know, I say anytime you experience a breakup or you're trying to improve yourself or pour into yourself, make sure you're creating healthy habits that's going to manifest, growth and abundance, right? See an increase in your finances, see an increase in your health, see an increase in how you feel about yourself. But don't go poor trying to do stuff just because it makes you happy. Does that make sense? Because what you're doing is you're filling the void with things. And just like an addict, those things for the moment, the rush is like, ooh, I got this new thing. It'll be fun temporarily, but long term, what is the damage it's causing? You know what I'm saying? And so you got to be a little bit more logical about that. And I don't know if you've heard of Dave Ramsey, but if you need help with your finances, Dave Ramsey is a great financial literacy program that I've used. It's helped me get my finances in order. I don't know if you heard of the snowball effect, where you pay off your debt and then you pay off another debt, and then you learn about how to invest your money, grow your money, all of that stuff. It's something to look into because I think finances is a big part of this reading. that you just probably need like a practical system that's going to kind of help you. And also because Aquarius is, we love to have like a challenge or we love to have a goal. I think it'll be ideal for you because it'll be something that you can hyper focus on that's healthy, that's going to lead to more abundance. And you're going to start seeing things turn around better for you since that's the focus anyway. It's not your love life. So hopefully that helps. Good luck to you, boo. uh, she said, wow, wow, wow. Definitely agrees. Yeah, it's hard. I think one of the biggest things, and I probably need to do a TED talk on that, is I probably need to do a video of like, how do you feel the void after losing that project of working on your person? You know, a lot of us, we work on our person and our relationship and we're hyper focused on that. So when you lose that, we try to find something else to get into. And sometimes we get into unhealthy things. And that's kind of what I'm getting there. So good luck to you, boo. Genesis, you're welcome. Genesis, you're next. Genesis, are you here? You're here. Yay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Just know after Genesis, we have CC Campaign, Cutie, and then Patricia. And then if anybody else is interested in booking a reading, we still got spots. Go ahead and click on that link there. All right, Genesis, let's do this. Genesis would like to know, what advice do my spirit guides have for me regarding this situation? So you broke up with E and went no contact over a month ago because he was manipulative, gaslighting, and abusive, emotionally, mentally, and physically. Man, and constantly blaming you for everything. When you broke up, you told him why, and he said it wasn't a valid reason. You haven't been sad with the breakup, just relieved. You've been anxious here and there because he keeps trying to contact you. He stopped showing he stopped showing ever since you got a trespassing warning and involved the police. But he hasn't stopped trying to contact you. He's doing emails, new phone numbers, etc. He's been blocked and I continue to block him on everything because I read that's the way to go, especially if they have narcissistic traits and are abusive. Absolutely. Anyways, I am trying to heal and move on. Would love to know what advice my spirit guides have for me. Thank you. First of all, I want to say how extremely proud I am of you from disconnecting from this because there's a lot of people that find it so hard to walk away from someone so toxic. And what it is a trauma bond. It's a trauma bond that people see as psychologically very familiar. And so they choose to stay in it because maybe as a kid, it's what they saw or experienced growing up. And so for you to just say, you know what, I've learned that this is not healthy love. that this doesn't feel good. And the moment that I've broken free, I feel so much better. And that right there speaks volumes of you being on the journey and the right steps to attracting more peace into your life. This person has got to be possessed by some very dark entity. Do we call it narcissism? Possibly. But at the least, we can call it very toxic characteristics. And the fact that he's exuding a lot of narcissistic traits is a true indicator that he has no space and no room in your life. You getting your power back is empowering, and it sends a strong message to this person. Not today, Satan. You're not going to come in. You're not going to destroy me. You're not going to break me down. You're not going to hurt me. You're not going to have any kind of power over me. And I applaud you for that because, again, I can't emphasize it enough. A lot of us have the hardest time, and I say us, like a lot of women, a lot of women's victims of abuse have the hardest time walking away. But it's a trauma bond. So, with that being said, I'm here to give you some advice. That's why we're here. But I just want to give you that to let you know, proud of you. And let's see what you should do moving forward. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Spirit, tell me about E. Tell me about E and Genesis and their relationship and situation. What advice? I just saw the Queen of Pentacles in reverse pop out and pop back in. That kind of tells me like you're kind of scared to totally be selfish. You're so used to being selfless. It's like it's coming out. It's coming out, but it's also so hard. You got to be selfish. Don't hide. Don't hide the feeling. Give me some more. What advice? What advice? All right, star. Star. Seven of Swords. And the Hangman in reverse. You have good karma on your side for this injustice that this person has caused you. With this Page of Wands, I'm getting like a energy of you still kind of learning how to explore life in this new normal. And Spirit is saying it's a part of your healing journey. Don't allow anything this person says to make you doubt any choices you've made. I think for a very long time, this person has got into your head and interfered with you seeing the truth because, like you say, it's the manipulation, right? And that's what spirit is. Your spirit guides want you to really honestly know, like, don't let this person continue to block you from this spiritual healing journey due to their deception. Yeah, the things they say. Yeah. Seven of Swords, Eight of Wands. They're going to tell you a lot of lies. Um, they're going to say a lot of things to you that's going to make you want to drop your guard, and it's going to block you from your blessings because you have good karma on your side. This person is studying you still from afar, possibly spying on you so they can come in and try to regain this relationship back. But it's really because it's coming from a greedy place. There's a possibility that they still find you very attractive and desirable. That is true. but be careful with what he's saying. Give me some more on this Seven of Swords. It's all logic, no real love. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, that's not a genuine love offer. It's a selfish love offer. It's just so things can turn around in his life for the better. You know, this feels like an energy vampire. When he's with you, he feels better. He needs your light to dim down or to lighten up his darkness. I don't know, it's something about this person's energy that's just very much in a sense turning to you for help. I need you to help me. I need you in order to feel better. I need you in order to alleviate my issues. It's almost like you were this person's savior. They would never tell you that, but there was a lot of things I feel like you've done for this person. And that's what they're missing. But again, they're going to tell you all these things to get you to drop your guard. And I think that your spirit guides is just telling you, like, in the near future, don't allow yourself to be brainwashed to drop your guard, because it's going to create more stress in your life. But yeah, deep down, he wants this relationship, this reconciliation. But it's this is somebody with no real direction with this. But I think this is somebody that really wants you for how you make them feel, not necessarily real love. What does he want with Genesis? It's almost like if you don't comply, he's eventually going to give up, but he doesn't want this conflict with you. And something tells me he's also given the impression when he does give up, that's again not long term. It's just like another manipulation tactic. This person's full of a lot of tricks up his sleeve. With the King of Cups in reverse, clarifying the High Priestess in reverse, I mean, that's very manipulative as well. I don't think he has any good intentions at all. I don't know what his issue is. It seems as if he's sucking the life source out of you. It makes him feel more powerful or something. I don't know. You're gonna have to book you're gonna have to book a personal reading for me to dive deep. But again, that giving up energy is a facade. It's not true. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna take a break. It feels like I'm just gonna take a break to hopefully get her to chase me. It's like a tactic, another tactic. Something like that. So continue to just ignore it, go no contact, continue to just move on with your life the best. I think you say you got some type of protection order or something like that, which is great. I would continue to do that. If he shows up, call the police. Like, no contact, don't there's nothing to talk about. Um, because you don't know what he's capable of. And you know how these toxic people get. When they don't get their way, they start throwing tantrums and stuff, and you need to make sure that you're safe. So, good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right, CC, you're next. All right. Let me send this email real quick. I got an order that came in and she hasn't submitted her question. So let me send her an email real quick. But I see you. I see you, CC. CC in the building. If your initials are Y and H, I just sent you an email. So check your email so you can go ahead and submit your question, okay? You should have got a confirmation email and then I sent you a separate email just in case you're having trouble finding the place to submit your question. If your initials are C and K, I'm also sending you an email for you to submit your question. So y'all too check your email and we'll get your questions answered. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel this evening. All right, Patricia. No, CC. We're doing CC. CC. All right, CC. CC, then Cutie. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. You gonna book a personal? Okay, yeah. Your situation, this person, the reason why I say that, Genesis, is because your person is so complex. Like, me to unpack every little detail, it's gonna take a lot of time, but I'm just trying to give you like a mini read. So yeah, I think you're doing exactly what you need to do, but the personal, we can go more deeper and answer even more questions, because this person is very much a liar and a manipulator. There's a lot of different things this person has going on underneath their sleeve that I want you to just be aware of if you need those confirmations. All right, CC, let's do this. Let's do this. So CC wants to know, does my ex miss me? Okay. All right, Cassandra, check your email to submit your question. I got your order, but I need your question, boo. Oh, I got your question. Never mind. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And CC, you didn't give me a lot of information, so let's just kind of see. I think what I'm going to do with him, with your ex, is I'm going to see what his true feelings are, his intentions, and what his future actions will be. So that way we can kind of see, like, does he honestly truly miss you, want to come back to you? What is his plans here? You know what I'm saying? We'll see. All right. All right, Spirit, tell me about CC. CC campaign. Tell me about CC's ex, the person that's on CC's mind, that ex. How does that ex truly and honestly feel about CC at this time? We have the Chariot and we have the Four of Wands in the reverse. He doesn't feel supported by you. He doesn't feel supported by you or this relationship. And so trying to make this work would just be a disappointment. And so he's just kind of like feeling like just needs to kind of move on from this. There's a part of him deep down. I mean, it would be nice if he can have the cooperation from you. I want to see what kind of cooperation he wants from you, Cece. Let's see. What kind of cooperation is he looking for here from Cece? He wants you to stop like not trusting him. He feels like because you're not talking to him or not taking action to him, like you don't trust him or something like that. And he wants you to trust him again because he feels like you guys could have had something special, but he just doesn't feel like the support is there from you. And then you said he chose another woman. He is constantly lying about everything. Right. You know, I noticed that. I noticed that he's not talking or I don't get energy about him. I'm more so like he's pointing the finger at you. Like you could have been cooperative. You could have did this. You could have did that. You. It's CC could have did this. CC should have did that. Okay. So what does he intend to do next when it comes to CC? The Hierophant in reverse. Okay. Judgment in reverse. He's very delusional. He's the type of person that doesn't really want to see things for what it is. That he's the one that is going against the relationship, not necessarily you. And that's the thing that made you upset, but he doesn't want to recognize that. So he intends to just kind of stay in this Delulu world and kind of point you as the person, the perpetrator, and not really make much of an effort to do anything about it. He doesn't really intend to do anything because he feels like, again, you're hard to um, convince otherwise. You said, and he's already lying to her. He never takes accountability. He really is. He always has and never tries to work on it, then blames you. That's what I'm getting. Correct. It's like he's delusional. He doesn't see, he doesn't self reflect. This is somebody that doesn't self reflect. Everybody else is the problem, but they don't take the time to think about, well, what was the antecedent? What was the thing that caused CC to behave that way that upset you? He just wants to look at the fact that that you created a consequence and that consequence is problematic. That's what he looks at. All right. So what is his future actions here? Five of Pentacles. And it's the Three of Wands in the reverse. You've caused a lot of like burdens and stress in his life. Again, he's the victim and he doesn't have any intent to like come towards you. And I don't feel like he wants to come towards you because you're silent. I feel like he feels like he can't get through to you anyway. And with this Nine of Pentacles in reverse, um, it would be too much work he would have to put forward to be able to get you to drop your guard. Because again, with his Hierophant in reverse, he lives a certain lifestyle that just doesn't match with you anyway. And I think you need to understand that he would never be a match for you. You know, Hierophant in the reverse is like mixing oil and water, trying to fit a circle into a square, you know? And so he's going to forever be in this space of Oh, look what Cece did. Look how Cece did me. And it's all Cece fault. Like, okay. And you said, and this new person is evil and tried to cyber stalk me. And instead of sticking up for me, he sided with her. So, like, no, yeah. hmm So, yeah, in this particular situation, what's the advice, Spirit? What's the advice for Cece here? You know, you need to create discipline when it comes to being kind and generous to people. I think you love to really be a giving, loyal, kind partner, but there has to be boundaries you got to work on when it comes to future relationships. I know on this one you tried and it failed, whatever. But the lesson that needs to be taken from this, that spirit wants you to recognize, the karmic lesson is being generous to the wrong people. That's not aligned to what you actually truly need to be with. It's different when you're with somebody who gives back to you. And so I really feel like if you continue to allow yourself to stay stuck in this cycle, you're going to attract another karmic like this. That's why I'm kind of saying this. Um, and you also possibly need to spend some more time healing. I'm also getting that before you go to another relationship, just so you can like be clear about what it is you actually want, because it was clear this is not your match. Yeah. And you said, I agree. I'm not as giving anymore. And people have to actually prove they are good before I even entertain anything. I chose to walk away. Good job. Yeah. That was a karmic lesson. If you want to know why this horrible person came into your life, is because spirit, God, the universe wanted to teach you how to, have more strong boundaries and um not be willing to overgive to people who don't deserve your energy. So good for you for walking waste the first step, but I think you still need to, do a little bit more healing here. All right, there we go. Good luck to you, boo. Cutie's next. Cutie, cutie. All right, let me update this list, y'all, real quick. So my new clients can see their name on the screen. I want to give everybody an opportunity to know when their name is going to be called. Um, Choppa, you got two questions. So did you submit both of your questions? So Choppa, make sure you submit both of your questions. You paid for two questions. All right. I just want to make sure I get everybody and I got what I need, because I don't want anybody to miss out. Okay. You only said one. You paid for two. I got you down for two. You paid for two. So if you want to submit a second question, you can. So yeah, just you can fill out the form again and then submit your second question, okay? But you did pay for two questions. All right. Sorry, y'all, for the pause. I'm trying to make sure I get all the questions lined up. It's a one-woman show, so be patient with me, please. If you do want to get a question answered, you do have to pay through my website. No super chats or questions in the chat, please. So the link is in the pinned comments. You can also find it in the description box below. And also, I just dropped it in the chat for you as well. All right, so after CC, we got Cutie. We got Cutie, then we got Patricia Jackson, we got Choppa for two, and then Casandra K. I think that's everybody. Now, if you paid and you don't see your name on the screen right now, please let me know. Please let me know if you don't see your name. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. Cutie, are you here? Cutie, cutie, cutie. You don't have to pay again. You just go to that same link that you got in your confirmation email and click on that and then just fill out the form again. You just submit it again, second time. You know that form where you submitted your question? You'll just fill that out. Okay. All right, Cutie, we're going to do your question. I don't think you're here. So we'll just do it and we'll timestamp it for you. All right, so Cutie would like to know, how does C currently feel about me? Okay. All right. All right, Spirit, tell me about Cutie and the person that she's currently connected to in love and romance with the initial C. Cutie and the person with the initial C. How does C truly feel about Cutie? Hmm. Ace of Wands in the reverse, Six of Wands. He really wants to try to get your attention in some type of way to heal this connection. But because he's not able to get your attention, he feels like he just has this desire to want to just give up on this relationship. I think there's just a lot of bad memories between you two. It feels like you guys are not talking or disconnected or um, had some type of breakup. What is his true feelings for Cutie? I mean, he feels like somebody that he feels like you could be somebody that he can have, stability with. And he sees like you would be someone he'd be willing to sacrifice his singlehood with to be with you because you're showing up as this empress. But he's also someone that is showing up as a page. So because he's a page, you're an empress, that tells me right there that I don't feel like you guys are a match. So to answer your question, he feels like you're a good catch, but are you going to be satisfied with this? Let's see, how does Cutie feel about this person? Yeah, you don't see this as being a happily ever after love story, and I think it has a lot to do with this person's maturity. They're not on your level. So, and just the fact that he's not really taking a lot of action, that kind of tells you too, like he's going to continue to stress you out. I think you're stressed out about this whole thing anyway. And you rather just kind of focus on your career, your goals, your stability. And I think that's fair. I think you need to find like a king or an emperor, somebody that's more stable, more independent, more mature, someone less intimidated by you. I think he's intimidated by you. Why is he holding back from Cutie? He needs more time. He needs more time to try to make things right. But I don't feel like he knows what to do. He just knows he wants to be able to reunite with you or make things work, but do you get what I'm saying? It just feels like somebody that's going to continue to frustrate you because he's not equipped, he's not mature, he's not on your level. Like this is somebody that's not capable of giving you what you need. What advice do you have for Cutie with this? Ace of Swords in the reverse and Ten of Wands. The reason why this person's frustrating is because you're confused as to why do you feel like you're doing all the work or it's stressing you out. If you feel so stressed and you feel overwhelmed because this person is not on your level. So I think you made a good decision to kind of move away from this. But if you go back to this energy, I mean, he's going to be just fine. Actually, he's going to feel like he hit the jackpot. This is like one of us normal people being able to marry Beyonce or Jay-Z, what I'm saying? It's like a dream come true to marry a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it feels to him. And Spirit says you keep giving to this, you're going to be in lack because he can't provide you the things that you want and it's going to frustrate you. So I hope that helps. Don't allow yourself to come from an insecure, codependent space because you're lonely, you want someone. Don't settle. Really go to a space of, I'm willing to be patient until the right person comes along. And if the right person isn't here yet, I'm okay with that too. So hopefully that helps, Cutie. Good luck to you, boo. You definitely deserve better than this person for sure. All right. Patricia's next. Patricia, are you here? And Choppa, I got your second question, so you're good to go. Patricia, you were just here. Are you still here? Okay, I guess Patricia had to go. All right. So after Patricia, we have Choppa with Choppa's two questions, and then we have Casandra. All righty. Patricia, let's see what we got. You're here! Yay! All right. Will we finally start our relationship? So you have someone, I'm assuming, that you're dating at this time, and you want a actual relationship. Is that what it is? Let's see how R actually feels about you, what their intentions are, and future actions. And hopefully that'll paint the picture of what's going on here. All right, Spirit. Tell me about R, the person that Patricia is connected to in love and romance. R. What is his true and honest feelings for Patricia at this time? True feelings. All right, Seven of Swords in reverse. And Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay. You may be dealing with a somebody that's not being totally honest with you. I think this is somebody that is very much in a space of thinking they can get away with being deceptive towards you. He's trying to decide if he wants to go towards you or this other option. So for now, he's playing it safe and fair by not fully investing at this time because he needs more time to figure out if he wants to be with you or this other person. Okay, I want to see how does R honestly feel about this third party? Okay, he's trying to move on from this. So this could be like an ex or something, or somebody that he's recently moving away from. I don't know if he's opened up to you and told you that he's trying to end things with a third party. So it feels like somebody fresh out of a relationship trying to transition to a new relationship with you, but still not totally ready for one. Still, you know what I'm saying? Still feeling like I'm going to play it safe and fair. But I don't feel like he wants this person romantically. I think he's not over this person. Does that make sense? He's not totally over this person yet. Yeah, like I said, he's not ready to be in a relationship. And you said he told you about her. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. So the way he feels when it comes to you is like, I'm just not ready. I feel like this is somebody that's saying, I really enjoy Patricia. I enjoy interacting with her. But if he were to be 100% honest with you, he would say, I'm still in a space right now where I really need to like still figure things out. And you told him, you said, yes, I told him, leave me alone until you finish with her. Okay, there you go. All right, let's look at his intentions with you. Ace of Swords in reverse. He's going to continue to lie to you. He's not going to tell you the truth about none of this mess here. That he's still trying to um, let go of this toxic tie that he has to this. He's scared to let it go. He's very karmically tied to this third party and he's scared to totally like let it go. He's not going to tell you that though. That's his intentions, to continue to lie to you and not tell you the truth. All right. What is his future actions? Eight of Swords in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse. You know, he's allowing himself to be consumed in these negative thoughts when it comes to a new relationship with you. So he's going to tell you everything you want to hear until he can figure it out. I'm definitely seeing a lot of air sign. You said he's a Gemini, right? Yeah. So he's definitely in his head, but he's not going to be honest with you. Like he's got too much going on in his energy and his thoughts and what he's trying to do. I don't know what does he want to accomplish here, Spirit? What does he want with Patricia, Lord? He wants to take a risk with you. He wants a new beginning. That is true. He wants you, he wants you, Ace of Wands. Yeah. But but he's still got this lingering subconscious blockage. And until he can get out of his head and just let it go, I don't know what to tell you. You may actually have two options coming in too, by the way. You may actually have to choose between two. I don't know if you're dating other people or if this is just him encompassing both this King of Pentacles and this Emperor energy. Both of them are kings. But yeah, when you say his words don't match his actions, I'm telling you right here, he's going to lie to you. And see, that part right there is enough for me to be gone. I'm just saying, I don't like liars. He should just be honest with you. So it's totally up to you how you want to proceed in this. It's totally up to you how you want to proceed in this. But I'm glad that I was able to pick up on this without you even giving me no details. So that tells you again, once again, y'all, I'm the real deal. Trying to tell y'all. All right, Patricia, there you go, boo. You know the truth now. If I were you, this is what I would do. Keep my options open. I would keep my options because he's too wishy-washy. He's too wishy-washy. Why waste your time? You know what I'm saying? With being so fixated on somebody that's not sure about you. So that's how I would do that. I wouldn't even be worried about that right there. That's me though. I'm not scared to walk away from fools. I'm not scared of them. Yep. Yeah, I told him you ain't gotta lie, Craig. I told you, didn't I say you have options? I told you you're gonna have other people and they're kings. That's real good. So yeah, I'm telling you, you have real good people like to choose from. So I wouldn't be fixated on that foolishness right there. Forget that. I could tell you that. Look, I could tell. I caught. I said, who the heck is all these men? Who? I wasn't trying to put you out there, but just saying. I was like, who the heck is all these people? All right. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. It takes people some time to totally be open to a relationship. And sometimes for men, it takes even longer. So he's just one of those people. He not ready. Yeah, nobody got time. You say get out of your business. Well, I'm good at what I do. What can I say? Chopper's next. Chopper, 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 chopper. Chop, chop, chopper side. Chopper side. You here? Chopper, are you here? Chopper's here. You're welcome, Patricia. You're very welcome, boo. All right. Chopper. After Chopper, we got Cassandra. And then if anybody else, last call for reads. I'm about to close the store. I'm going to be closing the store very soon. So make sure you guys, if you guys want to get a question read tonight, last call, go ahead and book it now. All right, let's do this. All right, Chopper. So where is this relationship headed? That's your first question, and will love find you? Okay. So let's look at your current love situation. Let's see where it's going. Spirit, tell me about Choppa. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Choppa in love and romance. How does this person truly feel about Choppa? Queen of Swords in the reverse and the Strength in reverse. Okay. I feel like this is somebody that's very angry, bitter, upset, don't have a real lot of energy to kind of work on this. Not at this time. This person feels like there needs to be some harmony between you guys. It feels like you guys are at odds or just had like a recent argument or fight or disagreement or something really bad has happened here. I don't know what I'm picking up, but I'm picking up something really bad has happened. And so they just want peace, but they don't really have the energy to deal with it right now. Why not? Why doesn't this person have the energy to deal with it? Because they rather just kind of like focus on this person rather focuses on their career, their money, their stability. It's easier to focus on that than the drama that's unfolding in this relationship. What about this relationship is making this person upset, Spirit? Okay, you, the Empress. They feel like you're creating a lot of conflict or issues with them. Like you're going against everything that this person wants, and they feel like you guys just keep butting heads. I don't know what that means. Instead of like working with them, they feel like you're working against them. They feel also like you can be quite controlling and manipulative in things you say to kind of get your way. It just feels like this is somebody that just doesn't like to deal with, like, this is somebody that avoids conflict at all costs. That's what I'm getting. So it's like, I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather just kind of like go to work. All right. So what is their intentions moving forward with Choppa? Eight of Cups in the reverse. Six of Wands. You know, despite all this, they don't really intend to leave forever. They, like I said, they just want peace. They don't want drama. Like, if you can just like not cause issues, that's what they would say. Because we're not getting anywhere. And when things go bad, they just kind of sneak away because they don't want to deal with it if it goes bad again. And I feel like there's been like constant issues and the relationship just stays stagnant because of these issues. What does this person want to see from Choppa moving forward? For you to like be more disciplined with how you communicate and your thoughts and how you go about treating them. They feel like sometimes you can be impulsive or rude or mean or like a bully. And this is your person's words, not mine. I just put that out there. All right, so what is this person's future actions in here? Justice and the Lovers. They want a reconciliation. They really want to work on this. Like they just want things to be again fair, peaceful. But they don't know how you feel. I think there just needs to be a conversation because they're just like really stressed. Like I don't even know like how she feels. So if they don't really get clarity from you, then I feel like this person's going to just kind of like have no choice but move on. But that's kind of what I'm getting here. All right. So that's what I got for your first question. That's just their perspective on things. That's kind of where they're thinking. Okay. I think the best way to fix something like this is again, maybe there needs to be a third person, like a counselor or a therapist or something like that. Somebody to kind of like make sure you guys don't get into it. Learn how to communicate better with each other. I think there's a big issue with communication here. All right. So let's look at your second question. I hope that resonated. I hope that resonated. You got real quiet in the chat. All right, let's go to number two. Will love find you? All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Choppa. Tell me about Choppa's love life. What can Choppa expect in love moving forward? All right, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Cups. Yes, okay. Do I see you with somebody like your forever person right now in the energy that you're in? No, because I think you're coming from a very codependent space and coming from a space of feeling like you need to fill a void with love, and that's going to attract another karmic cycle. So I think the focus is maybe like be careful of going from one thing to another. I think there needs to be more time to heal, in other words. I don't see somebody coming in quite yet. I think there's this energy of you desperately going out seeking love, but you're actually going seeking out filling voids, because this is kind of like you don't want to be alone. And that's actually blocking your blessings coming in. So there needs to be like some spiritual work here. Okay. I think if you're not careful, if you continue this path, you're going to continue to meet people, but it's going to keep these are people that are going to be in the friend zone or just want to hang out, have fun, nothing serious. And so I love that. I love that you said you're working on yourself. Yeah, and I think that's what needs to happen first. Okay, so let's ask that. After Choppa works on this big blockage in her life, in her love life, what'll happen next? You're going to get away from like people that are going to confuse you. I think you're going to finally realize or see deception a mile away. I think you're kind of blinded right now to it because you want love so bad. You know, the old saying goes like, once you stop looking for it, it will come. So I think you need to start pouring more into like stuff that's going to attract more healthier relationships. And you know, they say you are what you attract. So if you're vibrating from a low vibrational space of being codependent on people to make you feel better, then you're going to attract a karmic that's going to eat that up. It's like a sponge to a toxic person, a narcissist. Oh, this person wants love so bad. So I'm going to tell this person everything that they want to hear just so I can make sure that, you know, I can get what I can get out of this situation. Does that make sense? And so if you ever wonder, like, why do you keep attracting karmics and people that are hard to deal with, including this last person that's kind of like blaming you and saying you were hard to deal with? And I think it's because you're attracting people that are immature, right? That are not necessarily ready for the thing that you're ready for. And so you have to be honest with yourself about this and really look at it for what it is. Like, it takes time to get there too. Um, so I don't know how long it's been between this last relationship and you being single, but you may want to give yourself more time. Any other advice? Yeah. You have a lot to think about because you're in a very negative mindset right now. And so there's a lot of learning that needs to occur with revamping your mind, like change of mindset, understanding healthy love, understanding that good love is out there, good love exists. There are good men out there. You just have to be able to get yourself to a better space to attract it. So yeah, I hope that helps. But yeah, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done first. Because I think what happens is when you are, and I've had this happen to me, when you're, you know, so hurt, and after a while you get tired of being alone, you just kind of like run around and do what you do, but it's not really, you're not, going into dating with a plan. And so you got to go into dating with a very clear plan of what you want, and of AKA having standards of what you're looking for and knowing exactly who you are and what matches your energy. And that takes time sometimes. So I hope that helps. All right, guys, we are dwindling this thing on down to our last question of the night. So thank you to all those that actually have supported the channel this evening. Thank you all so, so much. I really appreciate it. Casandra, you'll be our last reading for tonight. But for those that missed out on this opportunity to get a live mini reading, do know that I do actually do offer personal readings on that same website. So if you would like to get a personal reading, you can always book with me at any time. And we'll close with Casandra. Casandra, are you here? You said you've been single for 7 years. Oh, yeah. It's just there got to be changes, boo. That's why you're not attracting your person, because it's you got to change your whole mindset, how you go about things, and it just takes a lot of learning. Porsche. Oh, my Soul Tribe people, go ahead and drop your yes and no questions. I'm sorry, Soul Tribe. I didn't see you guys in the chat. My bad. If I have any Soul Tribe that has a yes and no question, go ahead and just start dropping your questions in the chat. I'll do your questions after Cassandra. Okay. All right. Cassandra's here. Let's do this. Cassandra wants to know, what advice do my spirit guides have for me regarding this person? This is a family friend after many years. Though over the years, things have shifted, trying both of us trying to do the same thing. We want to okay, you want to work through it, but it's become difficult to let go. I have recently have. Okay. Your wording is a little choppy, but I get what you're saying. It's a family friend. You guys are having some issues. You want things to work out between you two. But it's just not working. It's not jiving. All right. So let me go ahead and give you some advice on what your spirit guides want you to do surrounding this situation. All right. Spirit, what advice do you have for Cassandra surrounding this family friend? On her mind, this family friend. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Cups in the reverse. Three of Cups. Okay. As hard as it's going to be, I would say it's probably best to just kind of like pull your energy back from this person and just kind of focus on yourself, because I think you're stressing yourself out way too much over a situation that you don't have really any control over. I always tell people you can only be in control of the controllables, and this is something um, that you can't control. I'm getting a lot of energy about money or materials or something like that. I don't know if money is a factor that's been an issue in this relationship dynamic. I don't have enough details to really tell you what this is. I'm not sure. Let me get some more on this. Spirit, what's the issue here? I don't even understand the issue. Okay, Queen of Cups, the Star in reverse. So you want this person to show up for you in love and support, like just be a good supportive person. I guess that's what you're looking for. And you don't like the fact that this person may be someone that's moving in a different energy. I don't get it though. I don't understand what the issue is. What is the issue? So you don't think it's fair that this person is not showing up and being lovey-dovey and being kind? Is this a romantic person? I'm trying to understand the energy here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really, hold on a second. You're not, this ain't making sense to me. How does he feel? Okay. Is the family friend the person you're talking about? I'm not following you at all, Cassandra. I'm not following you. You said, what advice do my spirit guides have for me regarding this person? Okay, what do you want to know about this person? Because I see you said family, you said family friend of many years through over the years have shifted. The only thing I'm picking up is, do you want this person to be more supportive? Like, what's the issue? I don't, he did turn, but we are trying. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, okay. I'm picking up the energy, but I don't know how that's an issue. Like, you can't control. Let me see. I don't know. How did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cassandra. How does he feel about you? Okay. How does this family friend feel about Cassandra? Because the question, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're confusing me. How does this person feel about Cassandra? That's what you need to ask. How do they feel about you? All right. Eight of Wands, Eight of Cups. He doesn't want to deal with you. You can't, and like I said, you can't control someone else's emotions. He doesn't want to deal with you. It's right here. It keeps saying the same thing. You rather just move on and not deal with it. Yeah. Why does he want to move on from this? And that's what I'm saying. I keep getting pentacles. It's something about money, security, money. He feels like a user. That's where he feels like a user or somebody that's just trying to benefit off of something. So he's really kind of doing you a favor. He's a hustler. He just kind of comes in, I feel like, to use people. Does that make sense? So maybe because he wasn't getting what he wanted out of that relationship with you or maybe other people, I don't know. See, what's throwing me off, let me tell you what's throwing me off. It's the way you worded the question. Then it's like the description. And then it's like what you're saying in the chat. They're all different things. So I'm just trying to understand what you need to know. Your mind, your mind is all over the place. And I'm like, girl, what you need? If he's ever been combative or giving people a hard time, I mean, it's because he's not getting what he wants. I mean, is this somebody you like romantically? Or is this just like a friend? Like, what is this? I know, but I'm asking you, is this somebody that you like romantically or is this like a friend? Because I'm just trying to pick up like what is the thing you're trying to figure out? I know it's saying I'm just confused. I really am. I promise you. I want to make sure I give you the right message. Like, is this somebody you have romantic feelings for, or is this truly like somebody that is a platonic, like a brother friend to you? Okay, I did before he got married, and we have known each other okay, so before you had romantic feelings. Okay. He got married and we have known each other for 7 years. Okay, so you want to know how he romantically feels about you. Okay, so there now we're cooking with grease. Whew, okay, all right. So let me pull another deck. That's not what you said, baby. I'm gonna read what you said. You said, "What advice do my spirit guides have for me regarding this person?" That was your question. And then your intake form, you said, "Family friend after many years." And then you said, "Though over the years things have shifted, trying both of us trying to do the right thing, we want to through it becomes be difficult to let go. I recently have." That's what you said. And I'm just like, what? All right, so you want to know like romantically, how does he feel? I'm just reading word for word what you said on the form, baby. I'm just trying to help. Spirit, tell me about this person's romantic. feelings for Casandra? What is his true romantic feelings for Casandra? Nine of Swords in reverse. Page of Swords. Yeah, he don't want nothing to do with you. It don't matter how many cards I pull. Like, girl, he don't care. And he feels okay about it. He feels okay about it. He doesn't see anything like the best way to describe this is somebody that sees it specifically as a platonic thing. I think you're reading into it too deep. And to me, he comes across kind of deceptive anyway. Like the only reason why he would talk to you or people in your family or whatever, I don't know, is because he's somebody that just tries to go towards people to benefit something out of those connections. And whether it be money, a place to stay, their, resources. He's very into material type stuff. Okay, you said left him on red. So he was pursuing you romantically? Cassandra, you got me all the way confused. Uh, okay. I don't know what to tell you, baby. See, this is turning into a whole different thing. So let me just say this, and this will help you in the next time you book a reading with me. You got to be super specific about your question. So like, if you're asking me about somebody that you like have a romantic, say like, how does this person feel about me? You see what I'm saying? Like, don't say something like, what advice do spirit guides have for me regarding this person? Like, do you want to know what you need to do moving forward? All of that. Like, like, I can ask, I'm sorry. This is a horrible reading, but I'm so confused. What advice does Cassandra have? I mean, what advice do you have for Cassandra with this? Page of Swords, Two of Cups in reverse. You know you can't trust this person. I think you know that. Broken communication, tension. If they try to come back, they're going to ghost you again. It's just inconsistent communication, tension. It's a mess. It ain't, I mean, it's nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm totally I'm telling you because I'm just trying to connect the dots. I feel like I'm here, then I'm here. Maybe it's you have feelings and then this person has absolutely none. Like I don't know what I'm getting. Like what is this? Let me figure it out because this is bothering me. What is this? Spirit, what is the situation surrounding Cassandra and this person? Ten of Wands in the reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. See, I feel like you want to be single anyway. I feel like you want to be single anyway. If this person tried to offer you anything, they didn't feel like you wanted anything anyway. So to be honest, I guess that's why I'm so confused because the energy's all over and I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm like, what the heck am I missing? You don't even want this person anyway. You have issues with this person from the past. So when they were trying to give you the advances anyway, there's a truth here of you. They feel like you didn't want to take their offer. So it really feels like you were the one that was pushing him away when he was actually trying to talk to you. And when you start pushing him away, that's when he started falling back. So he had to take his feelings out of it. He had to take his feelings out of it because he felt rejected. And a man that feels rejected by a woman that's single, abundant, have it all together, that's kind of like a slap in the face. Like you have this big boundary up, they feel, and it makes him feel very intimidated by you. So he felt like he had to kind of like come in. I guess it may have seemed like manipulative and such or whatever because of the energy you were giving off. And it feels like somebody that wanted to be with you, but they had to just kind of like sneak away because they weren't getting the cooperation from you. It's right here. So I don't think he ever had the feelings in it because it feels like you weren't really in it with the feelings. And the pentacles, I think, is coming from he may have felt like you have a lot to offer. You're stable, abundant. It's like you don't really need anybody. So it's nice to be with somebody that has so much to offer. So it's like, well, if I can get something from Casandra, that'll be cool. But dang, homie, Casandra pushing me away. So I think honestly he started off with good intentions, and then when he started getting that pushback from you, it kind of took a shot to his confidence and ego. And so that's why he's kind of acting kind of weird. That makes sense. So I felt like I was missing part of the story. I didn't get the background about your feelings. That's what messed me up. Cause I'm like, okay, he don't care. So why should you care? Well, the thing is, he knew you didn't care to begin with. You wanted to be single. And even if you wanted a relationship, you didn't give the impression that you wanted one. Your energy comes off like I'm single, I'm good, like it's but I do see the history here. If you guys got into it at some point in the past, like I can see you making an effort to at least try to make things right or whatever, but it wasn't to this person's satisfactory. So it doesn't feel like it would work. And this person's pulling back because they're giving up on it, you know. So, men are hunters. Men are hunters and men pursue what they want. And so when a man finds something that they really want, they're going to go for it. But sometimes as women, we can find ourselves so wrapped up in the energy of feeling like we don't need anybody or we don't want somebody, blah, 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 or whatever. And my question is, when you're in Nine of Pentacles, all you need is another Pentacle, Ten of Pentacles to have a perfect, picturesque situation. But it's up to you if you feel like you're ready for that. But you are definitely whole and solid on your own. So all you would need is a partner, you know what I'm saying, to make it complete. But there's a part of you that was scared to let go of your singlehood. You like your singlehood, you like being alone, and you try, but you honestly psych yourself out. I see it right here. And so the toxic parts came out in him because of how you showed up. I think that's what you need to know. And so what advice we have for Casandra? I think just overall, like learning how to not hold on to stuff from your past. that's preventing you from moving forward. You're not in tune with your intuition because you're so guarded. You're doing a lot of like planning for your future and all that kind of stuff. But then when you're faced with a fork in the road of having to make a choice, you kind of get a little stuck. And that is because you're blocking your own blessings. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You offer more. And I see that here. So, of course, and like I said, he saw that you are strong, independent, secure. So the most he can get, yeah, I mean, I can get something more from her. And so, but that's what I'm saying. Like, money isn't everything. If a person has good character and they can be self-sufficient and stable, and they have the potential to be able to grow and be better through the years, it's worth giving that person a chance. Because finding a decent person with good character nowadays is hard to come by. And if they're attracted to you, you're attracted to them, and they have a good character, they carry themselves well, they have good intentions, nothing's wrong with that. But I will say with this person in particular, they got a little bit of tricks under their sleeve I don't like. So who's to say it would have worked out anyway? I feel like he's got a lot of growing up to do, and so that would be the thing, like, is that something you would be interested in? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? Because you can be attracted to someone, but then when it comes to practical matters, like if something were to happen to you, could you trust him to be able to pick up the weight? If you were to lose your job, could he, and those are the type of things people don't think about when they decide to get married. They don't think about, well, what if something happens? Could I trust my husband to be able to take care of business? And that's why I say love is never enough, because you got to look at all the other practical things that come with the relationship. And a lot of times people ignore that. They just get so lost in the romance and the passion, and they forget about the other things that come along with the relationship. How to resolve conflicts. What about children? Who's going to take care of the kids? Who going to, you got to look at all that. And a mature, stable woman, she's not interested in somebody that can't be stable and can't support her in a time of need. So at the end of the day, I say let it go, let it fly. You need to be open-minded though. I think you need to hear that. Be open-minded and don't be so guarded. I think you like your singlehood too much, but if you want love, you got to be able to let people in. Okay. All right. Woo. That'll be $99.99, Casandra, for all that stress, girl. My gosh. All right, y'all. That is the read for today. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart for supporting what I do and for hanging out with me, those that decided to hang out with us tonight. And do know that I do offer personal readings. I know I know a lot of you guys will probably email me tomorrow or send me comments about how they can do a mini read. Y'all just have to catch them. Y'all got to catch them. I do them random. As you guys can see, they're very long. They're very exhausting. But at the same time, if you would like for me to do a reading for you, book them through my website, okay? They're always available. Thank you, Casandra, for the open mind and the patience with me as we were trying to navigate through what you were trying to figure out, but we got it. Hope you feel better. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a good night. Those that book your reading, I'll have a timestamp for your reading in just a few if you want to come back and rewatch any portion. Take care of yourself. Namaste.